So, hello everyone. Today is Monday and I'm recording this video just to show you that there is no trading today. Hold on. I was doing the business lecture which is about to finish, not about to finish. Hold on, let me just check it out. Yeah. Like this section is coming up. No. Yeah, this section is ongoing. We just have one, two, three, four. Four lectures are remaining, each averagely 1 hour lecture. So within tomorrow we'll be finishing, and then day after tomorrow we're going to start reaching out to the we'll start the campaign. I just don't want to just don't want to reveal what I'm going to do. So here we go. Let me just show you about trading. There is no trading today, but tomorrow there is going to be trading. Now guess what? Whatever I have said, it has happened the exact way. Let's start with the audio SD. Look at that. Like look at that. I have told, like, see my arrows, my box is still there. I have literally said it is going to create the blue candle. Guess what? It does created the blue candle. And guess what? Tomorrow, very high probability that we will be taking the trades at 6:30, something like that. Um, let's. Oh, where my favorite tools are. Let me check it. Yeah, it just vanish every single time. I don't know why. So I will waiting for the retracement up till over here, and then we'll be taking the buy trade over here. So basically this is what I have said. It has happened to the perfection. I will just keep it like this. On AUD very high probability that tomorrow we'll be taking the trade on the AUD, and basically the retracement will also cover up the fair value gap. Man, this is going to be awesome, and this is going to be high probability trade tomorrow. First is AUD USD and the second is Euro NZD. Look at that. I have said it is going to create the red candle. Look at this. Look at the time right now. It is 17:30. That means 19:30. That means evening 7:30. Okay. It's not 70, it's 19:30. 7:30 right now is happening, but I want this candlestick to close below the box. Right now it is in middle of the box. I want this candlestick to close below the box. That is the reason we can get the trade over here maybe. No, I just we will be getting the trade. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. Still, it has 7 hours. It probably will close below the box. Once it closes below the box, we are good to go. NZDUSD, as I said, it happens to the perfection. I have said that it is going to create this blue candle, which guess what? It have created the blue candle. The next thing we are waiting for the 4 hours to go bearish, which is most probably, I don't think so. It is going to do it today. Very high probability that tomorrow it is going to create that. That means tomorrow we'll be having a doji, as I have said over here, and then day after tomorrow we'll be getting the trade over here. See, I just want to say, if market is doing the things which I wanted, then after taking the trade, it will continue to do which I what I wanted. That is give me profit, right? Still, even though I know I'm going to make money, but still, while I'm taking the trade, I will still be thinking about I'm going to lose money, because if if I think that if I'm taking a trade and I'm going to make money, and if the loss happens, then what I think to make money and what have happened loss, the difference between what I think and what happened is huge. The gap is the gap needs to get filled. That is the reason a lot of over trading happens after people do loss. That is the reason every single time when we take the trade, even though we know that this is going to make money, we gonna have to take the trade by considering that we are going to lose money. That is the only difference of separating all the traders versus me. You can see cat jpy. Okay, chf jpy. I mean, I just need this candlestick to close below the box. If this candlestick close above this candle, then I'm not interested to take the trade. uh yeah, basically it is. The cat GPY, it is doing the exact thing which I wanted. Like, look at this. I have said this, man. I have predicted this live in front of you. This is not luck. This is the dedication, man. This is the proof of what I have said, and it is happening to the perfection. I have said that this candlestick is going to get create, and look at that. This candlestick, exact like this candlestick is going to get create, an exact candlestick has created. Exact. Okay. Next is GBP CAD. This is probably the last one. GBP CAD. I have said it is going to close above this box. Okay, like this. I have said it is going to close above this black box, and above this, very much above, right? Like a blue candle, exactly. But it is going so much up. I think so. We are going to miss a trade over here, but maybe tomorrow I will just wait for this retracement and then push to the upside. If this happens, then I will be taking the trade. So this will be the intraday trade. So tomorrow GBP CAD I'm interested. Odd USD I'm interested in tomorrow. Euro NZD not interested. Let's take this down. NZD USD not interested, at least for now. Then the CAD JPY. I just lost the interest. Temporary excluded. CAD JPY. Yeah, very much interested. I just want. Okay, so see, what I want tomorrow is one of two things. I want the 4 hours candlestick to close below this candle. Then I will be waiting for the retracement, and then I will be taking the trade over here. That right there is the game plan right there. Okay, but if the candle, if the 4 hours like, now it's basically a timing game. Okay, so I will come up on that timing game tomorrow. That is what my experience is. Okay, so yeah, basically, so tomorrow we'll be taking the three trades. Very very high probability that we will be taking the three trades. First is odd USD. Second is CAD JPY. CAD JPY, I don't think so we can, like, on CAD JPY, very low probability of taking the trade tomorrow, but very high probability of taking the trade day after tomorrow, that is on Wednesday. But very high probability that we will be having the trade on odd USD tomorrow. CAD JPY tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Euro NZD day after tomorrow. NZD USD day after tomorrow. CHF JPY. I'm losing the interest in this because it is closing above this candle, so I'm not interested right now. GBP CAD, tomorrow will be taking this trade. Tomorrow we'll be having two trades. Very high very high probability that tomorrow we'll be having two trades, and very high probability that day after tomorrow on Wednesday we'll be having two trades, even three trades: CAD JPY, Euro NZD, and NZD USD. That's all. And guess what? Like, this are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 6 trades. Okay, let's predict what is going to happen. Okay, these are 6 trades. So we are averagely going to take 3 trades only. Okay, but let's consider we took the 6 trade, which is not going to happen. We're just going to take the 3 trades. But let's consider we are going to take the 6 trades. From the 6 trades, we lose half of the time. That means 1, 2, 3. For 3 times we'll be losing, 3 times we'll be winning. For the 3 times we'll be losing how much? We'll be losing 0.8% per trade times we lose 3 times is equals to 2.4% we lose. Okay, and the 3 times we are winning, we'll be winning 2.4, right? I want to open one more. Can we do this? I don't think so. 2.4. Okay, just keep in mind. So 0.8, which is going to be our risk, multiply by 2, that is going to profit per trade is equals to 1.6 times threes are, that means one trade is making 1.6, so three trades is going to make us 1.6 multiplied by 3s are 4.8%, that is going to be profit, and the loss which we have done is 2.4%. The 2.4% will be in a profit even though we lose half of the time, which is very weird. If I lose half of the time, then something is going to be wrong. I mean, something is wrong over there. Either I'm not following the plan, either I'm not following, either I'm taking the wrong trade, because losing half of the time is like for now for me is like it's it's going somewhere wrong. It's not like strategy is losing. It's going somewhere wrong. So 2.4, and we are down 2.4 right now, so we'll be covering every single thing, right? So this is like a half of the time we'll be losing, but now we can take maximum three trades, right? Three trades total, right? So if we took three trades and if we lost one trade and if we win two trades, that means we'll be winning 2 multiplied by 0, no, no, 0, 0.8, which is 1.6 multiplied by, this is like a one profit per trade is equals to 1.6. We'll be winning two trades is equals to 3.2, and we'll be losing one trade is equals to 0.3, 0.8%, right? So it's equals to 2.4%. Again, the same thing. We'll be making the same exact percentage. I mean, this is like a this is like the maths talking with us. This is very high probability, brother. Losing in if you're losing in the trading, that means something is somewhere wrong with you. Either you are not following the plan, either you don't have knowledge. Okay, but this is it, brother. This is it. It's so simple. Okay, so I will just do this. Odd USD today's trade means when I will be opening the chart on Tuesday. I want to see the Tuesday trade. That means Tuesday will be today. Today is Monday, but when I will be waking up tomorrow Tuesday will be today for me tomorrow, right? So odd USD, I will be very much interested. CAD JPY, I will be very much interested. I don't think the CAD JPY will getting in tomorrow. Um, we'll look into this. We'll look into this about CAD JPY. GBP CAD. I mean, I just don't like the way we will be taking the trade. This will be the intraday trade. GBP CAD. Uh, I will just keep this over here. Considering that this is going to be intraday trade, I'm not going to take this trade on the $1 lakh. I will be take this trade on $5,000. So odd USD is only the currency we can take the trade tomorrow. CAD GBY, very low probability that we'll be having a trade on that. Euro NZD day after tomorrow. Yes, day after tomorrow we'll be having the trade over here. NZD USD day after tomorrow we'll be having the trade over here. CHF JPY, it's temporarily excluded because I want this candlestick to close below this box. I don't think so it is going to happen. Skip. That's it. So yeah, only again recap. Odd USD, I'm waiting for this candlestick closer above this candle. If that happens, beautiful. Actually, we can take this trade now, but follow the plan. Patience, brother, patience. I will wait for this candlestick closure. I mean, this is the exact same pattern is going to get formed. Right now, we are creating this candle. The next candle is going to be dup dup. The next candle is going to zup zup. It is going to happen. I know this is going to happen. GBP CAD, same thing. Same thing. It is going to go up. Next candle is going to go up. CAD JPY. Done. CAD JPY. Okay. Euro NZD. I want this candle. NZD USD. I'm just checking. Have I missed something? Because I have habit of checking 3 to 4 times. Just wanted to make sure I haven't missed anything because this is the big thing. Okay, if this candlestick close uh, like inside this box, I'm not interested. I want the candlestick close below this box and I will be taking the trade. So yeah, tomorrow there will be no trade over here. See, CHFJPY excluded. So yeah, this is only three trades. AUD very high probability we'll be taking a trade tomorrow. GBP CAD, very high probability that we will be taking a trade tomorrow. And CAD JPY is very medium probability. I would just want 4 hours to go bearish. If 4 hours got bearish, then I will look into it to take the trade. That's it. That's all. That's all. That's all. I will get back to my learning. Okay, you might be asking what is this? I was actually reaching out to this people's, this is like, let me show you what I was saying. I started reaching out because my subscription is going to get over on 15 and today is 12. So tomorrow I will be finishing every single lecture. Okay, so tomorrow only after evening I will be start reaching out to the people. So 100 reach outs per day. Okay, so tomorrow, day after tomorrow, and day after tomorrow, we only have like 2 days in our hand, technically 3 days in our hand, 13, 14, 15, for our LinkedIn thing. I really don't know, share experience with you. How in the world this share experience with me? I really don't know. But I reach out today to the 20 what it is, 20 leads. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, peace. Signing off. Oh, the fan. 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone. Today is what it is. Today is Tuesday. So yeah. Look at this. Whatever I have said, it happens to the perfection. That is the reason we have came over here, and I'm recording this video. The timer is on, shooting is on. So let's see where, like, today is Tuesday. Very high probability that we are going to take the trade today, and this is not the trade I have to. I just keep the risk to reward ratio just to see that this is not going to work, because I was just doing a practical over here, and that is the reason. This is just nothing. I was knowing that this is going to happen, so yeah. Um, AUD USD. So today we are going to take the trade on the AUD USD, and here we go. I certainly guarantee that this trade is going to win. Guarantee. This trade is going to win. I am giving 100% guarantee. You know why? Because I know this is going to work. This thing is going to work. Even weekly is also saying the same thing, and this is going to work like anything. So now, what I am waiting for the 4 hours candlestick to come and weak into EMA. Once that happens, then we can able to take the trade tomorrow or today. Most probably today we'll get the setup in the evening, like 6:30 or 7:30 in New York session. But this is going to happen with a perfection. I'm saying about this, and I'm literally saying before it's going to happen. Okay, because I know it is going to happen. This confidence I am. So I'm just waiting for what I'm waiting for, the candlestick to come, touch this EMA, and even if it touch to this box, that will be good. Then we'll be taking the buy trade to the upside, and the risk to reward ratio is going to be phenomenal. You won't even believe it is. This thing is going to be awesome. Okay, so you odd USD is only the trade which we are looking, but other trades are also getting cooked. GBP cat, which I have in morning only, I have organized this, so temporary excluded, which is, like, either the trade happens on that currencies, or I'm just lost the interest, because now on GBP cat, I am waiting for the candlestick to come. I will just delete this, okay? I'm waiting for the candlestick to come and touch this box. We can increase this box if we can let it be. I want this candlestick to come down, okay, up till here. But the issue is the it will create the lower low and then it will be lower high. Then it will be not that probable to take the buy trade. So that is the reason I lost the interest in this currency. We'll look into it once it comes and once it shows the price action which I wanted, then that will be good. Or Euro NZD. I have literally said about this in yesterday in the morning only when it was creating this candle. This candle it was creating. I have said in front of you all guys that this is going to create this type of red candle. And guess what? It created that red candle, which have created a very big candle. I was not expecting that. I was expecting just a like small this size of candle, but it created this big size. So I just lost interest because now I want this candle to come over here and then push to the downside, which is coming up over here. The probability of coming up is very low, is like 20%. So that is the reason it is just going to melt down. Okay, it is just going to hit to my take profit. That means I have predicted this. I have said this is going to go down. And guess what? In front of you guys, it is going down. And that is why I'm saying I am god of market. Whatever I say, it happens. The only thing is how I wanted it to happens, then I can take the trade. That is the only thing which I look for. So I just want this to come up here. If it comes, if this candlestick come up here, then we can take the trade. I don't think so it is going to come up. It is going to go down. Can we take the trade now? Most probably, I don't know. Very less probable. I will just delete this box. If it is going to come up, it is also going to weak into the 4 hours EMA. This is going to be high probable if it is going to come up. Also daily EMA. I just want this to come up. We'll see. Okay, I don't think so it is going to come up. It is just going to hit our take profit and that is it. We could easily, like, this is how I'm missing money on this trading. Okay, I'm predicting the trades and the trades is happening as per my prediction, but I am not in that trade, so that is the reason I am missing the trade. I'm missing the trades. Why? Because the trade is not doing the things which I wanted to take the trade. Rest, the prediction is correct. I could easily, like, this is also the good entry point. Right here is also the good entry point once the single fin candle is done. Like, this is a what is evening star pattern, but I was not interested to take the trade because I was waiting for the daily candlestick closure. The recording is on, right? Yeah, I was waiting for the daily candlestick closure, which happened, but it just pushed to downside, which is not good. Euro JPY, the next. So now in Euro NZD, I'm just waiting for a price to come up here, and then we'll look into it. CHF JPY, it just it does create the things which I wanted, but this is what I'm saying. It does create the things which I wanted, but not the way I wanted. I was looking to create the candlestick. This blue candle I wanted to close below this box, which haven't closed below this box. So that is the reason I haven't took sell trade. If I took sell trade, I would be able, like, how I can say in English, I would hit my stop loss. That is the reason I won't take the trade. So now guess what? The candlestick close above this box, it is going to go up. It is going to go up. We could easily take the buy trade, but I don't want to. That will be, like, going out of the discipline. It's not good. The next is, so CHF JPY. I'm just lost the interest. I'm not interested in this currency. So yeah. And CAD JPY, the same thing, same thing. Now in CAD JPY, can we take the trade to the buy side? Not really, not really. Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. That will be the day trading if we look into it. But yeah, tomorrow we can take the trade. But I want this. I mean, once this candlestick close over here, then the next candlestick is going to get formed and it is going to come up till here and then it is going to push to the upside. That is going to very high probably that is going to happen. So um yeah, my bias was to sell, but it haven't happened to the way I wanted. That is the reason I have avoided the loss of perfection in this currency. Look at this. I This candlestick closed in the box which I was not looking into. I wanted this candlestick to close below this box. Guess what? If this closed in the box, gone up. And this is some small, very small things you guys neglect. That is the reason you do loss. That is the only reason you do loss. That one piece of puzzle you just need to join and that is it. And guess what? I am thinking to launch my trading mentorship not for $1 million. I mean, $1 million is huge. No one in the whole world is charging the trading mentorship for $1 million. I want to go crazy. I'm thinking to charge the $100 millions for my trading mentorship, where I I mean I fly to their place and stay there until they don't make money in from trading. That's a guarantee. That right there is the huge thing. So an NZD USD, again the NZD. I wanted this candlestick to close below this box. It haven't closed below this box, so that is the reason it is going to go up. Can we take the buy trade? Not really. Not really. It's better to stay away from such type of currencies. Like we can take the buy trade once it touch to this EMA, this candlestick to come off here. We'll see. Look, we'll see. Yeah, it is also going to be 4 hours EMA. We can buy this, but that will be a low probability. It can go for intraday, intraday. Um, but see, brother, this week there, like in this currency in NZUSD, this week there will be no trade for the downside. But I can see what I can see right now, that it is getting ready for having the trade in the next week. That means that is what I'm saying. This the December month was the empty month, but now as the January started, we are getting trades on trades on trades easily. If like imagine, this is so simple. This thing is super simple. So yeah, this is what it is. And NZUSD, can we take the trade? Also, yeah. Also, I'm going to go all for. I'm going to analyze. I'm going to do the analysis of for the intraday as well. This can go for intraday. NZUSD come back for intraday. I'm shortling is for intraday. I'm just waiting for this and then this. Okay. I will just delete these boxes. This is not going to matter now. I'm just waiting for this to happen. Create the higher low, brother. I just want this to create the higher low. That's it. So again, recheck CHF JPY. Can we take any trade? Not really. Not now. At least not for now. I just want the daily candlestick closure. So I will just delete these boxes because this candlestick haven't closed the way I wanted. That is the reason it is not doing the things which I wanted. That is how I avoided the loss to the perfection. And you guys are not avoiding the losses. You're just doing the losses. That is the reason you are not profitable. So I want this candlestick to close the way, and then the next candle to open, retrace, at least retrace to over here, and then we can push to the upside. This is what I wanted, basically. That's it. I mean, this thing is super simple. I'm not gonna lie. This is the most simplest thing ever. Simplest thing. Now there is very high buying pressure is there. This is what I want. I mean, today, at least today, there is no trade over here. Intra. What is this? Let's take this down. I want this to come over here and then push to the upside, create the higher low. CHF JPY will take this CAD JPY tomorrow, not today. I just don't want to get messed up. Um, CHF JPY is actually ahead than the CAD JPY. That is the reason we can predict what is going to happen in the CAD JPY. It's basically simple thing. CAD JPY is about to go up, and CHF JPY is already gone up. It is so simple. So there is no trade in the CHF JPY for intraday. I'm just checking for intraday currencies. Can we have anything? If it is comes up and then push to downside, but the 10 daily will come up. Wednesday, Thursday maybe yeah. Basically, I want this to come up here, but when? That's the main question. Let's see. At least not for today. It is not going to come up. At least not for today. So we'll analyze it tomorrow's. GBP CAD, huh? We can take this trade, man. I mean, to the downside in intraday thing. Once a engulfing candle closes to downside below this candle, we can easily sell this. Because it has to come to the downside. What is GBP CAD, right? Let's delete this line because I just can't see the price action, man. Let's short this as well. If it is going to come down, the recording is on, right? Oh my god.
It's
The way
11
I'm looking,
o'clock.
I must be sitting like this, right? The fan, welcome fan. Yeah, I must be sitting like this. I'm started looking good now. I must be wearing these glasses. That will be swaggy. Yeah, recording is on. That will be awesome if happens. That will be lower high. Yeah, brother, this looks beautiful. I like this. GBP CAD for taking day to the downside within 27 minutes, huh? Now the swing trading thing analysis for swing trading. I'm just waiting for odd USD. Now this is the GB. Oh shit. Ah, am I going to die? So GBP CAD. I think so. It is going to. Yeah, it is. It is going to come down. So I just want this engulfing candle to close. Once that engulfing candle close, then we'll be having the 1 hour engulfing candle. Then we can easily come to take profit over here. It will also yeah. This looks super phenomenal. Bearish, bullish. This is the high right. This is the higher low. I mean, uh, this is the higher. Yeah, basically, I want this. Wait, I want this to close below. Now this is, oh my god, look at that. This is the what I'm saying, brother. This looks beautiful. I mean, I'm going all in, brother, in this. But no, I'm not taking this trade. I'm not taking this exact trade on the what it is, on the $1 lakh. I'm just taking this trade on the $5,000. So GBP CAD is what I like. I mean, I will just take this intraday thing upside. Oh my god. Huh. So I'm just waiting for 30 minute. Is it going to do this? Mm-hmm. So 4 hours, 1 hour. I want this candlestick to close like this, and the next candlestick to close like this, and the next candlestick like this. I can easily sell it right now, but that will be not good. We don't have the confirmation. We must be having the confirmation. The confirmation will be like the closing the candle below this box. So I want this candlestick to close like this, and then next candle to close like this. That will be create a beautiful lower high, but then it will be not be closing. I mean, now this is time game. Mm, either or. I'm just waiting for the candlestick closer over here. Mostly 1 hour, 1 hour, because I wanted to have the high confirmation. So mostly 1 hour candlestick to close below this line. So I will just take this. That right there is only it. I mean, I can sell it right now. I mean, I can sell it right now, but no, I want to have the confirmation. I just can't sell it right now. No. This is also lower high. This is also the lower high. There is no lower high. Yeah, we can't take the risks. We need to have the 1 hour candlestick closer below this box, then we can take the trade. Instead, we just can't take the trade. That's it. So GBP CAD is cooking. Will be getting ready within 24 minutes. NZD USD. Can we take the trade on NZD USD as well? 4 hours. Wait. Let me see the clear picture of NZD USD. NZD is about to go up, so selling this currency is not good. I mean, still this is we can do the intraday right there. This is like, if this candlestick close below this candle, this thing is going to come down. uh, we can have the intraday, but for 23 minutes is not going to do anything. It is just going to do like this. Yeah, brother, like a take profit is super good. Wait, wait. Mm, I mean, I literally can see what is going to happen, man. Like, I got so good in trading. This thing is huge. I'm not gonna lie, brother. I'm just not gonna lie. This candlestick has to weaken to this EMA. That is a has, and then it is going to push to the upside. We can take this advantages to do this because it is also going to weaken to this CMA. I mean, yeah, there is very chances to make money in this currency. 15 minute. How about 15 minute? Okay, 15 minute. Yeah, done. The NZD was also getting ready for taking the sell to the downside. You can easily target this, but the only question is, do we have the risk to reward ratio? If we do have the risk to reward ratio, then we can be a profitable. If not, then we don't. I was just checking this Heikanashi. The Heikanashi, I don't think so. It doesn't make sense. Previously, I was using the Heikanashi, but now I just don't. So for 21 minutes, we'll wait this candlestick to close below. Once this candlestick close below, then we can take this sell trade right there. And see, this is like a intraday. This is not. I'm not going to take this for the $100,000 account because that is the account which I'm using for swing trading. I want to I want to convert myself from swing trading to day trading because from in swing trading we get the only like three opportunities in a whole week. So we are capped for how much we will be earning. So I know that I can understand market super clearly. So what if I use this higher time frame information in the lower time frame information the way I'm using right now? We can easily improve our increase our profits, right? So within 20 minutes we'll be having the trade in this. I will Yeah, let me set the alarm for 20 minutes. Set an alarm for 20 minutes.
I've set an alarm for 20 minutes from now.
But. Okay, so brother, this candle, like, this is going yeah, we'll be having a take profit the highest high. I mean the take profit and stop loss. I need to look into it, but as of now, I think so. It is will be good, and then this is going to come down. I want the candlestick closes below this candle. Once that happens, then we'll be targeting this. We do have the risk to reward ratio good. So GBP CAD NZUSD is cooking. USD. See, look at this. Like this is going. I mean, we can see this. This is odd USD and this is NZD USD. Both have the USD at the end. If odd USD is going to go down, NZ USD is also going to go down. Look at this. This is going to go down. This needs to come down. NZD USD is also going to come down, which is so. I mean, market is like market is giving us hint. And this is it is what it is. So I just want to confirm once again that the excluded currency we don't have any trades in the excluded currencies. Um, basically, do we have trade in this? Can we? Mm, we can, but no. We don't. CHF nah. CHFJPY is not looking good, and yeah, no. There is no other currency, so this is excluded. So we do have these two opportunities in this. We're just waiting for this 18 minute 18 minute for candlestick closer over there, and NZUSD this candlestick to close over there. That is within 18 minutes. Okay, so within 18 minutes we will be searching for other currencies that we can have the trading for the intraday, not for swing. Swing is already done. Swing is for odd USD. Swing means taking the 1 or 3 trade maximum in a whole week. Day trading is taking 1 to 2 trades per day. That's it. So, how about this Euro USD? Yeah, this is going to come up, man. This is going to close over here. It has to. Then it will create a doge and it is going to push to downside. So this thing is going to come up. We can easily take this trade from here to here. 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours got bullish. Once we have that in, man, this looks beautiful, man. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, this is what. Holy shit! I got so good in trading, man. I mean, this is my second or third time I'm checking the market for no, not second. Previous week I tried my intraday predictions, which happens to the perfection. So now I can literally see what is going to happen. Literally, look at this. I want this 4 hours to engulf candle within 16 minutes. It's not possible. I think so. If it is not possible, but it is what it. Yeah, it is not possible. So I just want 4 hours to have the engulfing candle. I just want the candlestick close below above this candle. Once that happens, we'll be getting the 1 hour shift of structure. I want shift of structure over here. Then we'll retrace and then we'll go up till here. 30 minute will be having the shift of structure like anything. This is like wow. And then we'll be having the EMA retracement. Once this goes up, then we'll be having the EMA will come up here and then we can buy easily over here. I like this currency. Euro USD, you are coming into my intraday, but now we need to wait for a little bit more in Euro USD. Not now. See, just because of we are waiting for the confirmation. Look at the drawdown. We have avoided the drawdown. I just want this candlestick look close above this candle on 1 hour. So either at 11:30 or 12:30. That's it. This is awesome, man. This is awesome. Like wow. So actually, we'll continue to type this down over here to um 1 hour to go bullish. I'm looking for buy intraday. So over here on NZUSD, I'm waiting for 1 hour to have the engulfing candle. 30 minute to shift of structure. This is awesome, man. This is awesome. 1 hour. 1 hour to engulfing candle. 30 minute and 15 minute shift of structure to the downside. We're looking for sell. Probability is high. It is totally day trading. Day trade. That right there. Oh, this is not what we want. And yes. Waiting time, we'll just ignore this. So 15 minutes. We have 15 minutes in our hand. Okay, all pairs. Will you just wait for a minute? Break time. Timer. MER of 3 minutes. Here we go, brother. Wait for 3 minutes.
ನಮ್ಮ ಕುಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾನೆಲ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಮಾಡುವ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಶಾವಿಗೆ ಪಾಯಸದ ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣವಾ?
ನಾನು ಮಾಡುವ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪಾಯಸದ ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್
ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಮೇಡ್.
ಈ
ಈ ಹಬ್ಬಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಸ್ಲೆ
don't know
ಮಿಲ್ಕ್
what
ಮೇಡ್
they're
ಬಳಸಿ ಶಾವಿಗೆ ಪಾಯಸವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಚ್ ಕ್ರೀಮಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್.
Yum.
From Nestle.
Yeah, wait for it. Recording is on, right? Recording 33 minutes, yeah. Wow. I'm back in time. Shit, battery. On this phone, the video is getting edited, as you can see. It is what it is, brother. So yeah, let's get back. Bar. So we're back again. Recording is on. 36. This. Our screen is getting share. Beautiful. Alright, within 9 minutes we'll be having the trade in this. I mean, we do have the 3 currencies that we can take the trade, but yeah, we'll just shuffle, okay? Quickly shuffle, not slowly, quickly. So not interested. GBP odd. What it is? I'm really not interested in this. Euro JPY. Can we? Not at all. Odd CAD. Oh, odd CAD looks that it is going to come down. Oh my god, we can sell this. We can sell this. Now this is going to be created doji, so our take profit must be lower. We'll be having the odd CAD, right? Anything, any other currency? Yeah, JPYs are up, going up. Odd CAD. This is going to create a doji, so this is going to engulf. So we can take this sell trade within 8 minutes. Higher low. I mean, I like on first go, but now I'm not liking it. On a first go, it looks so good, but once I go down, it doesn't look good. I mean, I know this is going to go to the downside. I just know about this. I mean, this is going to create the whole engulfing candle like anything. And the next day it is going to create like this and it is going to pump down. And then at the ending, it is going to push the down, upside. It's going to create the doji on the weekly. I mean, you can ask like, how you even know? Because I know. The main thing I know. It's got so beautifully bearish. I mean, we can sell this. Okay, this will be our take profit. No, this is stop loss. This will be our take profit. No, take profit doesn't even make sense. This is the intraday. We need to have the lowest take profit possible. How about this? How about this? We're gonna have to get out quickly as possible, like 1:2. I mean, this looks good. If it is going to come up and touch the EMA, it will also create a lower high on 30 minute. I would love if it is going to create a lower high on 30 minute. Within after 6 minutes, it is going to close, and the next it is going to come up, which is going to create a lower high on 30 minute, because it has to fluctuate the way I'm saying. Going to create the lower high, and then we can easily can take the sell trade. Man, this is also good. The 15 minute will get bullish, and once 15 minute get bearish, we can take the sell trade to the downside. But if it is going to come up over here, then the 1 hour will also have the engulfing candle, which is not good. And this is like a messy trade. Tomorrow it is getting tomorrow it is getting prepared for going to a downside. I mean, today also it can go. It is going to fill this wick. We need to take that quick decision because only 5 minutes is remaining. So after 5 minutes, then in 1 hour, it's going to do this in 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Alright, boys, my decision is done. I want this. Yeah, I want this 30-minute candlestick to close over here. That's it. If I get that, done. We're in. No, that's too big. And this is sell probability. I don't give a damn. I don't even read that now. Probability, risks. Somewhat I read. Day trade. Looking for sell. What I want is 30 minute candle closer on EMA. That's all I want. Then 15 minutes to get bearish. Of course, that's the thing. Without that, we can't take the sell trade. I mean, I just wanted to keep it simple, super simple. Oddcat, I'm interested in you. Oddcat. About Euro USD. We only have 4 minutes. I mean 3 minutes to cover up whatever trades we are going to take quickly as possible. Okay, this is going to go down. This thing is going to go down, but where are we right now? Man, this Mac is so good. It is so simple to use the mouse. And this is so buttery smooth. To do the trading, not trading, because I don't trade on the laptop. To do the analysis, this is the best thing you can ever get. You can ever have. Not interested. I mean, this is like messy. Euro GBP, huh? Euro, GBP. This thing is going to go down. That's true. That is there. But it already came down. That is the retracement process. I mean, if it is going to have the candlestick closer over here, then it is going to go down, which is so going to weak into this EMA. No, weak into this candle and it's going to push her downside, but how much? The reaction is going to come from here, man, because it's the lowest point. This is going to get break. Wow, how about weekly? Oh my goodness, this is like the lowest. I mean, end of the move. This candlestick is going to close over here, so we can easily take the sell trade. Look, this is what I'm saying. With the day trading using the same strategy, we're getting a lot of opportunity. That means we are having potentials to make a lot more money than the swing trading. Even though we lose half of the time, that will be making a lot of money, like anything. Like you can't even imagine how much. So yeah, this is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for, okay, 1 minute is remaining. Euro GBP, I'm just, it needs time. So GBP CAD, let's go on GBP CAD. Something options came, right? Okay, for 1 minute is remaining, brother. Yeah, I want this candlestick to close like this, and then the next candle is going to push her down, so that will be the most high probable. That will give me the more confidence to like have the prediction that it is going to go down. So right now, and we can little take the sell trade now, but I don't want to risk. I wanted to be disciplined. I want other time frames to get bearish, even though I know this is going to happen. 20-minute alarm is done. We can easily take this, man. Like, wow, this is the high, this is the high low. We get about below the EMA. This is the beautiful lower high. I mean, I can take the sell trade easily, man. This is the stop loss, not this much. This is the stop loss, this is the take profit. This is going to come down, man. I know this is going to come down. I just know it. I want this candlestick to close like this. Within 2 seconds, 1 second, done. And the next candle is going to go down. That is there. Okay, that right there is going to happen. It's going to pump like anything. Look at the price action, man. It is just the way I wanted. How about 5 minute? This thing is what we should be looking for taking a sell trade. We can sell right now over here, but I will not take the sell trade. I will just be disciplined for waiting for 15 minutes to go bearish. So let's pretend that we took the sell trade. This is our stop loss. Let's pretend that we took this trade now. We'll see, are we going to be in a profit or are we going to be in loss? But this is like I haven't took any trade right now. I'm just looking because I know this is going to push to downside, so I want to check it. Okay, I just don't want to risk money right now, at least, because this thing is beautiful, man. This will, if when the candle close below this box, then yeah, then I can give 100% guarantee that is going to go down. Right now, yeah, right now the guarantee is 90%. I know this is going to go down. So let's pretend it. I'm going to miss money on the table a lot, but I'm feeling like to take the trade now. But I have to control it because taking the trade now is not good thing. Taking the trade after candlestick closure is the good thing. Break, retest, this EMA will come down. That will the high probable. I don't want to take the low probable trade. That's the thing. I'm not going to take. How about NZUSD? Have we have we got bearish? No, we didn't got bearish. 30 minute is still bullish. 15 minute, yeah, 15 minute is also still bullish. So we do have almost 30 minutes in our hand. Even 1 hour I haven't done the things which I wanted. 4 hours haven't got engulf. Daily, this is going to come down. That's there. I will wait for the 4 hours engulfing candle to be make sure, right? Once this once it get bearish, 15 minute and 30 minute will get bearish. The 1 hour will also have the engulfing candle to the previous candle. The 4 hours will also have the engulfing candle. That this right there is the most high problem. Okay. Yeah. So now, right now, for next 4 hours maybe. Wait, let me check. Let me check again. 4 hours engulfing candle, that will be good, or if the doji will be good. I want 30 minute and 50 minute to get bearish with 1 hour engulfing candle. That will be the toppest thing. GBP, look at this, man. I am literally doing every single thing in front of you, but I just don't want to. Just don't want to mess up. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not here to make money. I'm here to do prediction. If I can do the prediction perfectly, then I can make money in long term. Okay? And that right there is the game plan. If even if it is going to come down, and that is what it is going to happen, and I haven't took the trade, that means I lose the money. I lose, not lose money, I lose the profit which was going to come. It is what it is, brother. I mean, we're gonna have, like, I am not here to make money. I'm here to do prediction. If I can predict, I can make it. Right? Look at that. Look at that. It is what it is. I want this candlestick to close below. That right there is what I'm waiting for. OrdCAD. Yeah, what we were waiting for, OrdCAD? 30 minute candlestick closer on the EMA, which haven't happened. No trade. Euro USD is doing. I want this. Let's go on. We done the OrdCAD, right? Where's Euro USD OrdCAD? Euro odd. It is. It is what it is. I'm not here to make money. I have to repeat it again. Yeah, the fear of missing out is there. That's the feeling, but that feeling is not going to affect me because I be disciplined. Okay, discipline is what I want. I'm waiting for the candlestick closer below the box. I will wait for that, even though if I'm going to miss money, fear of missing out. Yeah, that feeling is going to come, but I will not let that feeling to take the decision which I should not be taking. Right? Euro GBP. Not interested at all. No, I mean, I kind of lose interest. Cause it haven't created the lower high. I mean, GBP USD. Why in the world this got bearish? Next week we will be having the very beautiful buying over here. Very beautiful alert on GBP CAD. Look at that. GBP CAD about to hit take profit. About to hit take profit. Look at that. Wow. Wow. I miss. Let's talk about money now. How much I miss. Look at that. I have predicted in front of you. Look at that. If we talk about money, how much I miss now? Because yeah, I want to make myself jealous. On $5,000 account, I have missed almost $480 and $100,000. If I will be taking the trade on $100,000, that will be like 8 116 1 lakh 1,600, which is like a 1,45,000 I miss. Within like how much? Within 10 minutes, I could easily make this. It is what it is, bro. That's right there. You're gonna have to accept this, man. This was so beautiful. I have literally talk about this, but I haven't took. You know why? Because it haven't closed below. Now it is going to close below. Now we can easily have the very high probable trade. That was not the high probable trade. Okay, that is the reason I haven't took. But it was going to happen, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. All is well. Fuck. Fucking miss it. But it's complete. I'm okay for missing. I'm here to just to predict. I gonna have to say this only. So within 20 minutes we'll be getting the beautiful trade in 20 minutes. Is it? Or 50 minutes? Should I wait for the 1 hour candle closer, or should I wait for the 30-minute candle closer, or should I wait for the 15-minute candlestick closer? This is doing the things which I wanted. Even it is coming to the entry price. I just don't want to get messed up with this. I will follow the plan. But man, I have predicted this in front of you guys. Is recording? If there is no recording on, it's messed up. But it is what it is. Sticking to your plan is the most important thing, because for some time you will make money, for some time you will lose money if you don't follow the plan. Okay, so oh, recording is on 44. Yeah, I will be waiting for 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour. I will waiting for the 1 hour angle, 1 hour candlestick closer. If 1 hour candle close, I will be waiting for 1 hour candlestick closer. Once 1 hour candlestick closes like this, then I will be taking the trade. That right there is the game plan. It has came to our entry point, which we could easily can take the trade to the downside, but I don't want to. I will wait for the 1 hour candlestick closer, even though if I miss this trade, even though if it is going to push to downside with this 1 hour, and if I miss the trade, I'm completely okay. So in NZD USD, I'm waiting for this candlestick closure. Okay, I'm waiting for this 30-minute candlestick closer. No, I'm waiting for 4 hours engulfing candle because if 1 hour candlestick close like this, it will create the higher low to go up, which is kind of weird. So I will be waiting for 4 hours engulfing candle to have the confirmation. I can't take the trade without confirmation. Now this is how I do trading on the higher time frame. Maybe in a lower time frame, the confirmation, waiting for confirmation is going to miss me a lot of opportunities, and that's how that's how maybe it works. But yeah, look at it. Literally comes to our entry point where we were going to sell this. Look at that. Look at that. Now, yeah, of course, I will. I literally missed this. So now, yeah, this fillings is going to come, but we're gonna have to tell us that what are we waiting for? We're waiting for the 1 hour engulfing candle. Once this happens, then we can take the trade. Else we just can't take the trade. That's it. Super clear. No fear of missing out. Yeah, brother. Because the account I'm handling is very small account. It's $1 lakh. What if I'm handling the $1 million account? Hmm? And if I'm fear the missing off right now like this, I won't be able to take the trade and make the right decision. So I'm training myself. Okay, what about Euro? We look into. I just. This is going to go down, man. I know this is going to go down. So want this candlestick close below this candle, then it is going to go. Nah. This is going to go down, but that's a low probability if it is coming over here. And then if I see this pattern, this is going to go down. But now I'm not interested. Euro GBP. Ooh, I have predicted this to perfection, man. I mean, I just can't take the trade now because I want this price to come up here. Then I will be taking the trade. What is the probability of it is going to come up? Wait, let me check. It has already came up here, and the thing is done on the daily. It is going to go down now. Either we take the sell trade now, or either we miss the profit. But I don't want to sell very lowest low. Sorry, not interested. GBP USD. How about GBP USD? This thing is going. Oh, this is going to go up. I mean, yeah, this thing is going to go up. That is why we got the daily engulfing candle. But daily is bearish, which is this thing is weird, you know. This thing is weird. This thing is going to go up, but then why this pattern is getting formed? Now this is like confusing. Sorry, I'm not interested in this currency. Not interested. Man, look at this. This is so weird. Should avoid these currencies to take the buy trade. Again, the weird stuff. USJPY. All the JPYs are just pumping up. Something happens or what? I don't know. EuroCAD. How about EuroCAD? Can we take the trade on EuroCAD? This must go up. This must go up because it haven't created a new leg. It must go up. Once this daily candles close like this, then the next candle is going to go up. It's creating the higher low right now. but it doesn't look good on the things which it does looks good on lower time frame. Yeah, it does looks good on lower time frame. So consolidation, Doji, this. You know what? See, what I want is this candlestick to close like this, the next candle to close like this, b- blue candle, and then once this candle, even if it is gone up, I will be interested. Then the next candle is going to be one more blue candle, and this blue candle will be buying. I want this blue candle confirmation because I can take the trade now for the buy side. Not now, actually, I will be waiting for the 1 hour to go bullish, close above this candle. But same thing, I will wait for the confirmation. If I don't have the confirmation, I just can't take the trade. So EuroCAD is cooking for tomorrow. Let's shortlist this for tomorrow. EuroCAD. Look at the opportunities we are getting, brother. Look at this. Let, let's tease ourselves by saying the things which we have missed. Oh, I have predicted this move. I have missed this. Alright, boys. I was so correct. I was so correct in my prediction, man. So correct. I'm teasing myself now. For 41 minutes, we can't take the trade, can we? Uh, if this candlestick close like this, holy shit, we literally missed a lot of money, man. But I'm okay. I'm comfortable for this. This is a part of a game. Do we wait for the 30 minute or do we wait for the 30 minute and 15 minute at the same time, having the same timer? 1 hour and then 4 hours. Do we wait for the 1 hour candlestick closure, or I mean, this is pumping to the downside. Imagine, man, if we took the trade over here, we could literally up in a profit right now almost 1 to 2 lakhs.
सर तुम्ही कधी फ्री असणार बरं
Wow.
ते मुलाला आणायचं होतं तुमच्याकडे किती वाजता येऊ त्याला घेऊन आणि कुठे ऑफिस
I will wait for the 1 hour candle.
हो नाही नाही ते सोनानगर चौक माहिती पण तिथे एक्झॅक्ट कुठं चौकातच आहे का काय नाव
Yeah, I will wait for the.
अच्छा अथर्व का बरं
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
ओके 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 मग मी संध्याकाळी येते
Oh my god.
हां बरं ओके 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 ठीक आहे चालेल हां बरं 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 हा एक भिस्त बागकडे रस्ता जातो सरळ हां हां
Give me a minute. I am.
पहिलं हां ओके ओके हां माहिती हां बरं बरं
Side by side video editing is also ongoing.
अथर्व ना
So yeah,
मी संध्याकाळी येते मग सात
this thing is beautiful. So I will wait for the 1 hour engulfing candle. That is only it. Else, I mean, that will be the high probable. I just wanted to take the high probable. I don't want to take the low probable. Then the 1 hour engulf 1 hour candlestick close like this. Then we can easily take this trade. Have the tighter stop loss. Take profit is getting huge now, which is kinda good, kinda bad. I mean, I'm not here to make money. I'm here to do the prediction to the perfect manner because this is not my even trade. This is what I am looking into intraday strategy. I have to repeat this because I miss a lot of money right now, but it is what it is. It is what I will. I mean, like in front of everyone, look at my face. It got not good. I'm a professional trader. I must not be getting affected for this, but I have predicted this. I'm not gonna lie, I have predicted these things. So I'll wait for more 37 minutes to candlestick closer. Until that, we'll look into other currencies that do we have any opportunity to have the trading today. Eurocat. I'll wait for this and then this blue candle. Once this candlestick close, then I want blue candle and then we can take the trade to the upside. GBP NZD. This is done this is done this is going to go down, is it? We'll see. I want two candles like this over here. I want lower high to get created, but then it doesn't looks good on lower time frame. It looks like it is going to come up because the price action is not, is like, yo, I'm taking my turn up. How about weekly? Oh my god, this is going to go down. We do have the engulfing candle, that is a representation of yo, I'm going to go down. We do have the retracement, fair value gap thing is also remaining bit, but we are going to push to the downside, that is there. I just wanted to have the lower high to get created, weak into EMA lower high. Yeah, this looks good, but once that lower high created, that will define every single thing. 1 hour and 30 minutes as well. Look at this, it's not good. I want this blue candle lower high and then red candle and then there we can take the trade. Not now. Right now it is taking the stop losses of all of you. You know what? Now I know this is going to go down. I just know this is going to go down. But I am just not liking. You know what? I just don't want to see that because if I don't like, I don't like. USD CAD. Can we play around with the USD CAD? It is going to create a doji candle and then it is going to go up. Tomorrow it's a beautiful trade in this USD CAD, whatever it is. I want like this. You know what is going to happen? This candlestick is going to create the red candle, and the next day it is going to break like this and then retrace. And over here we are going to take the buy trade and push to the upside. That this is going to happen. Now this coming down and going up is the creation of the doji candlestick on the what is daily. Look at that. That coming down is going to weaken to the daily EMA. This is so high probable, and the next day it is going to go up. Weekly is, I mean, this is going to go up, brother. If I know, you saw my skills in front of every single one. USD CAD shortlisted. What I want is daily doji for us to go bullish. That's what I'm waiting for. Second. Doji. What the fuck these songs are? What NZD? What NZD, huh? This is going to go down. This is going to go down. This is going to go down. I don't like this currency. Oh, NZD CAD looks good. How about this? And this is going to push to downside, man. We can we can take the trade temporary basis. Oh, so high, this is low, high, and now it is going to come weak into the EMA. It's created a beautiful, like, beautiful things. It is going to come up till here at least, so we can take the opportunity. Once this candlestick close like this, then we can have the selling once week into this, and we can go down. But the only thing which I don't like is 30-minute is bullish. I just lost the interest. And once 15 minute got bearish, that's true, but once 30 minute will get bearish, then our take profit and stop loss, I don't think so it is going to match. Once this candlestick close like this, then like this, the stop loss is going to be somewhere down here, and then take profit doesn't even make sense. But now, I mean, we're going to miss a lot of amount of money over here. We can sell it right now. We can sell it right now, but that will be a low confirmation. And whenever I say when a low confirmation, that trade actually goes into profit like anything. It is what it is. I just don't want to mess up. Don't want to mess up. So yeah, these are the currencies which I am looking today for intraday, and this is for swing. Odd USD. Wait a minute. We are heading towards our reason to take the buy trade. I want this 4 hours candlestick closure on the EMA. Then I can able to take the trade, which is actually going to happen within some couple of minutes. But the price action is not looking good. It is going to create the sideways over here, and then it is going to go up. You saw my skills. That is why I'm going to charge $100 million for the skills, which no one does, you know. Okay, we're getting cooked in this currency. GBP CAD. Oh my god, I think so. We're gonna have to take the break again. Ooh,
It's 12 o'clock.
we came back or what? Oh, we came back again. We, oh my god, this is going to go down. Should I sell it? This thing is going to go down. I just can't. I mean, my hands are tight right now. This thing is going to come up till here. Not 100%, 1,200%. Now I said this. Okay? It is going to come down. It is going to come down. You will see my skills playing around. 100,000% it is going to come down. Now it has created the Marubozu candle. So it has to come up, create the little bit wick to the upside, and then it is going to push the downside. It just can't push the downside right now. And look at my skills. We literally come up over here for our entry. Whatever, see what I said, it is going to come up, create the wick to the upside for this Marubozu candle. Look at that, and now it is going to push to the downside. Now it is ready to go down. 30 minute and the 1 hour. Look at, should I take this trade? I feel like, because now it's the time. Yeah. Let's take this trade. Let's take this trade, man. This is a stop loss. 1.8 plus It's at 4. Quickly. 4.8, right? 5.8. Nah, this is getting bigger, bigger, bigger. Let's keep the stop loss over here. The stop loss is makes sense. 15-minute. Yeah, makes sense. 30-minute. Makes sense. Okay. So I'm taking the sell trade. Now I have to calculate the. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this, man. I'm gonna have to log in. I hope this login instantly. And now I have to calculate the lot size, which is not good. It is, I mean, I think so. We'll be missing this trade again. New rewards. Calculator. What it is? Profit loss calculator. GBP CAD, right? GBP CAD. Sell trade. Entry. 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 Holy shit! It's not good. It is pumping down. That no, 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 no. Oh. Let's keep this entry over here. I don't think so it is going to come up, but still we'll keep it. Because I know this is going to happen. This is the entry, this is the stop loss. This is the stop loss. Now we have to calculate the lot size. 34, what? Are you kidding me or what? Calculator. So what it is? 1 multiplied by 7 plus 34, 41. That makes sense. Okay. We can take the trade right now. Are you ready, guys? What is GBP CAD, right? GBP CAD. It looks beautiful. GBP CAD. Oh wait, GBP CAD. I'm going all in. GBP CAD new order. One lot says I'm selling 1.00 enter. I just enter into this. Oh my god. I need to keep the stop loss quicker as fast as possible. Oh shit. Are we not looking good? Oh, we back to the stop loss. I hate the stop loss. I hate the stop in front of you guys. I hate the stop loss. Oops. Where today's was trade? Today's trade, yeah, $34 we lost. Exactly what we said. $34, yeah, $41.59 we lost right now. हो गया समाधान हो गया समाधान हो गया okay. Just give me a second. And now video editing is ongoing. Yeah. हो गया क्या समाधान? Yeah, we done the loss right now. In front of you all, guys. Alright, that is why I'm waiting. That is why I was waiting for 1 hour engulfing candle. I mean, this still looks good, you know. This still looks good. I mean, literally, this looks good right now as well. How about 1 hour, 1 minute? This still looks good. For 8 minutes, it's going nowhere. It is going to touch. It is going to close like this. This candlestick is going to go down. I know this is going to go down. I certainly know this is going to go down. This 1 hour. Wow, man. This looks beautiful. Can I see the seconds time, because I literally wanted to. I can go deep into this because this thing is going to go down, man. You know what? Let's stop. I know this is going to go down. Man, look at the price action, man. This is created the week to the upside. Now it is going to create the candle to the downside. I know this. I certainly know this. I took the sell over here and it just pumped to the upside, hit my stop loss, and now it is heading towards downside. It is got the liquidity. Crap. Okay. Let's turn the rejection to the EMA. This is beautiful, man. This is so beautiful. Like anything. You guys can see my thought process. You guys can see every single thing. Now, this is what intraday looks like. The intraday. You know what? Once this candlestick closes below this candle, then we are going in again. This is stop loss. We'll add one more for 5.3. I'm getting ready again. Copy. Now this is not the revenge trade, okay? I just wanted to confirm this is not a revenge trade. This is just the, 38, 0.7, 0.9, 34.9, 0.898, 30, yeah, looks good. So once this candlestick closes below, then we are going to take the trade. We just can't take the trade. Or I know this is going to go down. I just have to figure out how I can get into it. For 5 minutes, it is going nowhere. And after 5 minutes, it is going to get bearish. And after getting bearish, then it is going to go down easily. So I will just keep the trigger in front of me. GBP CAD, new order, stop loss, spread. Oi! I accidentally placed this trade. Accidentally, like my finger just touched over here. It's not good. The candlestick haven't closed below, brother. Shit happened. Should be not good. This is not good. But yeah, I know this is going to go down. We can increase the stop loss. No, I can't even increase the stop loss. Tish. This is going to go down. I know this is going to go down. But the thing is the stop loss. But see, the candlestick is getting closer on the below side. I accidentally placed this trade. This is not good, but now we should be taking a trade within 35 seconds. Now we should be taking the entry. I'm just adding the stop loss just for a reason. Any spike happens, anything, I'm just added the stop loss. I hope the spirit will not kill my stop loss. Nah, it will not kill the stop loss. So I'm into this trade. Ooh, baby. Spread is going to kill our stop loss. Spread is not good thing. So I should be increasing the stop loss a bit. Yeah, now it is going to go down. I just don't want to get sprayed out. That is why I don't like, intraday, because the spread is taking our stop losses like anything. This is going to pump down. 3, 2, 1. Pump. You should pump down. Oh shit, this is taking my stop loss again. $30 loss. Okay. Now this is going bad. This is going bad. But this is going to go down. That is there. It's taking the liquidity right now. Okay, for 3 minutes it's going nowhere. Right now our current loss is $32, $33. I just don't want to get sprayed out and then go to downside. This is going to go down. This is getting weird now. Holy shit. जब ट्रेड लेना चाहिए तब नहीं लिया and अब ले रहा हूँ. But it is what it is. I don't give a flying fuck. No, I'm not going to throw this. I don't care if I do loss. Okay? That's my practice money. That's a practice money. Okay? I want to blow that account. Okay? So that is the practice money. I just don't care. Let's for next 1 minute is not going to go anywhere. After this 1 minute thing, then it is going to push the downside. You don't believe in me? Believe in me. Because I know this is going to happen. Now it is going to little bit come up and then it is going to push to downside. Pass. ऐसे होने वाला है. We've done the liquidity grab, we've done every single thing, we've done the EMA thing, and now it is going to go down. Now the intraday thing, I like it, but we delete this lines. It's not good. Now the way I'm looking into charts, it's really not good. This thing doesn't look good. This thing doesn't look good. All right, fuck it. I know this is going to go down. Like this price action, I have 1000% that it is going to go down. The thing is when it is going to go down. That is only the reason I was waiting for this 1 hour in candlestick close. Then it was the high probability to take the trade. Now I haven't waited for the 1 hour 1 hour candlestick close. That is the reason it becomes a low probability trade. The way like we have hit our stop loss, the way things got messed up, the way things got messed up. That's what we can say. So that is the reason we should always wait for the candlestick closer. So now I took the trade just because of I know this is going to happen. So you should not take the trade because I'm up for the risks. I'm up for the risk is what is going to happen. Okay. So yeah, it is pretty much it. If we hit our take profit, we'll record the loss what we have done the loss earlier, and also we'll record loss. We'll completely recover every single thing. So now it is pushing the downside. I know this is going to happen. Oh my god. I can see certainly it is going to pump to the downside. It is going to do this. I must have cigar right now. No, of course not. Now it has created the Marubozu candle. It is not likely to go down. It has to come up and then it is going to go down. Very likely. So I just don't give a flying fuck about this. I'm literally I came on the laptop just to do the analysis and I ending up live trading. Look at this again. We kinda missing the trade or what? This kind of look like this is what I'm saying, brother. Once we candlestick close below, then it is going to go down. Just look at this. This thing is see, I just don't want to make money right now. I just wanted to do the predictions to perfections. So I'm waiting for the 4 hours candlestick closure. Once that happens, then we'll be looking into take the trade to the downside. It's pretty much it. GBP cat. Yo, give me the stop loss, give me the stop loss, give me the stop loss. Don't make me money. The way this candlestick close, wow, this is going to pump to the downside. And the NZUSD, odd cat. What are we waiting for now, odd cat? 30-minute candlestick close. Nah, haven't happened the way I want. Haven't happened the way I want. Haven't happened the way I want. Odd USD. Oh my goodness! Now we are cooking in the odd USD. Look at this. So now for almost 3 hours and 12 minutes, it is going to do nothing. It is just going to come up and come up till here, and it's just going to mess around. We could end up taking the trade at 15:30. No, not instantly. I want 15 minute. I want 1 hour. I want 30 minute. I want this all time frame to go bullish. Okay, so it is not going to stick over here. It is going to come down. The EMA is also going to come down, and it is going to go up. EMA is going to come down, and then it is going to push up upside. You will be like, what? What is said right now? I don't understand. You will understand when it will happen. I will show you. All right, boys. GBP cat. Let's get messed up. Oh, stop loss. Stop loss is going to get hit, brother. That is the only reason I was waiting for 1 hour engulfing candle. I think we hit the stop loss. Spread is going to kill our stop loss. Yeah. असंच झालं. 36, 37, 38. Look at this. That is the only reason. Oh, it pumped to downside, but it is not showing you. That is the only reason we should be waiting for the 1 hour engulfing candle. 1 hour candlestick closer. That is the only reason. Because taking the trade right now is the very low probable. It's just not good, But I'm okay for the risks which I'm taking forward for. So yeah, it's so close for the having the stop loss hit. Look at this. Like this is a intraday trades, and our stop loss and stop loss and entry is having the spread is taking 90% of the space. This thing is really not good, Intraday things. How people are managing this intraday things? Spread is like taking a whole over the place. Again, if I do stop loss over here, I'm completely fine. At least I gotta say that. Okay, I gonna have to say this because I am completely fine about this. Now you can see the changes in reaction. But it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. I just don't give a damn flying about this. So, but look at this. Hold on. What I will do, I will just increase the brightness so that you can see. Look at this. Wait, let me check. Can you see? No? Let's do the darkness. Because I want to show you this intraday thing is, I don't think so it is good, because this is I think so, yeah. This upper dotted line is the stop loss, this is the entry, and this is the spread. So when we took the entry, our stop loss is having almost 70% to get it. So in this scenario, how in the world we can get profitable? And in swing trading, this thing is get solved. In swing trading, we took the stop loss so big. That is the reason we have the very high probability. Now our stop loss is about to hit it. About to get it. Look at that. 3, 2, we can see, yeah, $44, $45 loss. Exactly. You know what? Yeah, stop loss got hit. We are down minus $88. Look at this. Look at that. We're down minus $88. It is what it is. Now this is the proof that my prediction is not working now. That is the only reason I was waiting for the 1 hour angle, 1 hour candlestick closure. Now you got it. At least I got it after I done this stop losses. Two stop losses. Beautiful, beautiful. So my prediction was correct. It was going to come down. It came down. Then it gone up. So now, I mean, I like this intraday things. Okay. No, I like this intraday things, but the stop loss and the spread is having a lot. I mean, what I want to say is, I will explain you. Hold on. Oops. See, I'm okay after I do the two losses. I'm completely okay. You know why? Because that's a practitioner money. I was accepting that we are going to do the loss. All right. So I'm completely okay with this. And see, I took the sell trade, right? This was the entry, this was the stop loss, and this was this. So when we took the entry right there, this was our entry. This was our entry price, and this was the spread. Literally, like entry and spread like this. Spread means if this price come up, this price comes up and stop loss it. So we literally give the almost actual stop loss like a 20 pip, but we just give 5 pip stop loss room. And if we increase our stop loss, if we increase our stop loss, then we have to increase our take profit, okay, which is not good, because if we increase our take profit, then it is not going to come up in the intraday, because in intraday, if we're taking a sell trade over here, then our take profit is should be over here, right? But just because we increase the stop loss to avoid the spread thing, we're gonna have to increase the take profit to make sense. So hitting the take profit probability got low, because from over here the reaction is going to come up, right? And hitting the stop loss just because this is fucking not good. Thank God I did the loss, man. That thing right there have explained me like anything. The video editing is ongoing. That thing right there have explained me right anything. So I don't know, man. Am I going to continue this intraday thing just because the spread is not good? I just don't like the spread. In intraday, we just capture a small move. I'm very much good in that, but I want something which is going to, like, man, man. Look at this. That is pumping to downside. Bullshit, motherfucker. Look at this. I just, I'm just okay for losing this. I'm okay. And this is what we miss. So, now what? Just give me a second. Should I continue to do this intraday thing? Should I continue to do this? I know this is going to go down, okay? I certainly know this. This is going to get filled. This is going to get filled like this. I know this. Okay? The thing is when, and it is going to fill now. Alright. So the intraday is bit tricky because of the spreads. If we get the if we get the solution for the spreads, then we can be able to like take the trades very high amount, very high probability. Just because of the sprayed thing. Yeah, this lesson is good, man. I love the lesson which I learned. The sprayed. All right. AudioSD is only the thing which we have right now. It is going nowhere until we have this candlestick closer. Charge the ChatGPT, man. Sprayed. Sprayed, huh? Sprayed is not good. That is why the intraday, just because of spreads, we're getting a lot of stop losses hits. And when we make money, we make less money because of 1:2. I keep on entering, it is not going. That is why the swing trading is more profitable than day trading. Just because of spread. I feel like now, yeah. The intraday have the fucking big spreads. When I enter, I will just show him this image. Yeah. Like this doesn't even make sense, you know. Brother, I learned a lesson. ENTER, when I enter into the trade, is equals to black line. When I the spread is what is yellow line? Yellow line. That means I am already having the what it is 80% stop loss area got consumed. So percentage of getting losses is very high. Am I right? Yeah, you are reading that 100% correct and frustrating is justified. I can break it down. Look at this. Like this is the framework of ACA: acknowledge, compliment, and asks or give. Just acknowledge. This is what like I have learned from this business lecture. What actually happening? Your chart explain black line, intraday GPS trade is used. Results by the time you trade upon 70% is already eaten. RR risk to ratio destroyed, even a in terms of statistical losses. So yes, probability of loss shoots up massively even if the direction is right. This is not your problem. This is structure plus broker plus timing problem. Why intraday spreads are killing you, especially GBP pairs, low liquidity windows, issue others. Prop firms widen spreads intentionally on lower time frame. Small SL is small, spread is because use is small. Spread doesn't change, your SL gets smaller, you die faster. Mm-hmm. If spread is 20 to 25% of stop loss, the trade is mathematically garbage no matter how good the setup is. The entering with a negative expectancy from second zero. What pro traders do instead, this is what I want. Stop intraday on GB pairs. Okay, especially GB JPY. Oh, there. These are not scalping instrument on prop firms. Okay. Use higher time frames. That is big. That is what I'm using. No problem. Spread filter non-negotiable. No trade. Stop loss 20. Okay. Trade only High liquidization. This. Choose rate friendly pairs. Euro USD. USD not USD. Oh, not GBP cross. So these are the currencies which have the low spreads which we can use for our trading. Hard but honest conclusion: you are not losing because bad analysis. You're losing because spread is front running your stop losses. In this case, our prediction got wrong. Yeah, in this case, our prediction got wrong. This is very low probable it is going to happen. This is very high probable that it was going to close below. Look at that. This is like a weirdest pattern ever I ever saw. The weirdest. Because whenever wick is getting created, it is going to get filled. If I were waiting for the 1 hour candlestick closer, I would literally avoided the loss. But just because of that, I learned this spread thing. I learned that spread thing, man. This is the huge thing I have ever learned. So you may ask, now what? Are we going to stop doing the intraday? Maybe. But I will do some type of higher time frame. I was going for 15 minute. What stop loss I have used? Was that 30 minute? Was that 15 minute? Yeah, 15 minute stop loss was the correct stop loss. Yeah, but not having the spreads calculated. Also, my magic number is not calculated over here. So my prediction was correct from here to here, but then it came up here and then we got the headshot. That was not professional behavior. I must be waiting for this 1 hour engulfing candle. Oh, we closed this candle. Now the question is, what we should be doing? The intraday thing is not good. Looks like that because the spread prediction is working to the perfection no matter what. I mean, yes, man. Because look at this. What it is? Yeah, look at this. If my stop loss got hit over here, are we wrong in the higher time frames? 1 hour, daily, 4 hours. We were not wrong on the higher time frame, right? We were just wrong on a lower time frame, and that is what separates the higher time frame trading versus lower time frame trading. I'm understanding a lot, brother. I literally understand a lot because if my stop loss got hits over here, I'm just wrong on a 15 and 30 minute. I'm not wrong in a 1 hour. Ooh, which must be the case. I should be having the stop loss over here, and if a stop loss over here, then the take profit is not make sense. So technically, this was not trade if we are taking the higher time frame in consideration. No, I will think about this and I will get back to you all. That's all. That's all we can say. So signing off. This audio is just getting cooked. I will do the business lecture and yeah, pretty much it is. Peace. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what is it? Video setting or using faster. What was that? You won't even believe what happened. You won't even believe what happened. Okay, let me tell you what happened. First of all, okay, why this is happening? Oddcat have came in our zone. Welcome, Oddcat. Come, Oddcat, come. You're going to make money this week. GB, okay, I will just tell it Alarm because Alarm actually consume all my notifications. Like, look at that, just all alarms, and that was my old friend photo. Have I deleted this? Delete. GBP CAD. Huh? What gone wrong in this currency? I got to know. You won't even believe what I got to know. Okay. The first thing is. I analyze. Okay. The spread and thing I analyze. First of all, the spread is not good. Second of all, my stop loss. Okay. Now understand what I'm saying. Okay. I literally cracked the code again. Now थोड़ा सा ओला गिल्ला यहाँ पे ये साइड में this is weird because I was I was taking out the clothes from the washing machine. That just doesn't got good. So what I was saying is I got the things na. I got it na, brother. Look at this. Like what happens is why this trade goes in loss. Okay, why this trade goes in loss. As per the things, it must be going in a profit, and the wick is created. It should fill it. Okay, so my stop loss was this. The first of all, what mistake I have done is I must be waiting for this 1 hour engulfing candle. I must be waiting for the 1 hour candlestick closer. Okay, let's say I won't wait for the 1 hour engulfing candle. I mean 1 hour candlestick, even 30-minute candlestick closer. I must be waiting for it, which I haven't. So let's say I haven't wait and I still took the trade. Where is my stop loss? So now I calculate my higher time frame trades, which is so high probable. Doing losses is the joke for this higher time frame trades. Then I analyze why, like why I'm winning in the higher time frame and why I'm predicting the lower time frames. But when I take the trade, I hit the stop loss. Why? Like what is happening? Then I see the difference that in the higher time frame my stop loss is perfect. In a higher time frame, when I hit my stop loss, I'm wrong in a 5-minute time frame, I'm wrong in the 15-minute time frame, I'm wrong in a 30-minute time frame, I'm wrong in the 1 hour time frame, I'm wrong in the 4 hours time frame, even I'm sometimes I wrong in daily time frame. This big amount of wrong data is the thing which we are looking into over here. If my stop loss if my stop loss was over here, in which time frame we are wrong? We are wrong in the 30-minute time frame. Okay, we're just wrong in 30-minute time frame, and we're just wrong in we're just wrong in 15-minute time frame, and we're just wrong in 30-minute time frame. What about 1 hour? The most 1 hour is just with chilling, brother. 1 hour should be 1 hour. To make 1 hour wrong, if my stop loss got hit, the stop loss must be somewhere down there, right? If a new high is created, that means I'm completely wrong, right? Understand? So that is the reason the thing was not working. Yeah, the spread is also there, but why it haven't worked. I got to know, brother, and you won't believe what I got to know is the what I think I got to know. So that is the reason my lower time frame trades are I'm predicting the perfection, but when I took the trade, I am hitting the stop losses. That is the fucking only reason. Now the very high probable trade, I will tell you like what will be the high probable trade. Now we are getting the engulfing candle on the 4 hours. I predicted this perfect in front of you. So in this trade, if I hit the stop loss over here, over here somewhere down there will be my stop loss. We will be wrong in the 1 hour, okay, because 1 hour creates a new higher high. Will be wrong in the 1 hour. The 15 minute will also get wrong. Okay, I literally missed this beautiful trade, man. The 15 minute will also be wrong. Okay, the 30 minute will also be wrong because if we close above, that means the bearish got bullish, so which is not good. So yeah, we will be wrong on the 30 minute, and also 1 hour will be wrong. Even though on the 4 hours, no, 4 hours will be not wrong, but yeah, until 1 hour, 30 minute, 15 minute will be wrong. This is what the high probability trade was. Over here, GBP CAD, this was not the high probable trade because even like we took the advanced trade over here. I was waiting for the 1 hour candlestick closer below, which haven't happened. Which now look at that, which haven't happened. So that is the reason. Odd. Oh my god! I told this is going to happen. It came, brother. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Come on, brother. I was waiting for the 30-minute candlestick closer on the EMA. So the stop loss. Now the stop loss is going to be this. Okay. 30 minute, 15 minute, 15 minute got bullish. Cool. 30 the stop loss is must be this. Not somewhere down there. Okay. And also like if our stop loss got hit, we'll be wrong on the 1 hour. We'll be wrong on the 30 minute. And also will be wrong, will of course will be definitely will be wrong on the 30 minute because right now 30 minutes is bullish. So look at this, the placing of the stop loss was the wrong thing. Also even
It's 1 o'clock.
will be wrong on the 4 hours. Guess what? Now I'm just like doing losses is actually teaching me. Okay, so now I just stuck on the 23. Doing losses is what I wanted, brother. This is what I wanted, and that is why I'm fucking getting so good in trading, man. And I am trying myself to get good. I mean, I'm trying myself to do the losses on the high time frame, which I have done previous week. I think so, no, previous week, which was completely wrong. That rate was wrong. So okay, I'm doing mistake, but I'm not repeating the mistakes. I'm learning from the mistake, and there will be a point that I just stop doing the mistake, and I will struggle to do the mistakes. there will be a point, and I think so. We are reached to that point, but still, am I? Oh, oh, I was like, where the OBS, where the recording is? Yeah, I'm visible. There was so much taps right now. So now I'm waiting for I'm waiting for 15 minutes to get bearish. But guess what? If our stop loss is this, I think so I will be adding 14 in this as well. What will be take profit? The take profit will be this somewhere down there. This will be our take profit. Okay. Does the market is going to go over here? Is it? Is it? Let's see. Yeah, this is going to come up till here. So this looks like a valid trade. Now you understand why it is valid trade. This is more valid than whatever we saw. You saw it, you see it. That is why I love you, GBP CAD. Thank you for giving me losses. I will do anything for you. Not anything. Just look at this. Look at this. Wow. Now I think so. I'm understanding. Okay, so the thing is the spread. Okay, the spread will get covered up if we just continue to do this. Also the magic number, I'm using the magic number is 14 number is the my stop loss saver. I wanted to calculate for the lower time frame. I think so we can use the 14 number, but you guys like what the fucking 14 number of this is? I don't get it. You will get it, bro. If you just see my videos, you will see. You will get it. I will just not tell you every single thing. If I tell you every single thing, then what's the point of recording the previous videos? Right? I was sitting on the dumbass laptop. Okay, we don't have the engulfing candle on the 4 hours, but now we are having the beautiful, we are getting ready to take the trade. Now this is Euro USD looks good, the very high probable, like look at this. If we're taking the trade and this will be the higher low, this will be the stop loss, right? The 4 hours, does our stop loss, if our stop loss hit, are we wrong on the 4 hours? Nope. This is the higher high, this is the higher low, this is the stop loss of the 4 hours. Must be this is the stop loss of the 4 hours. But let's ignore the 4 hours for now. 1 hour will get 1 hour will, if our stop loss hit, 1 hour will create the lower low, right? That means 1 hour got bearish, that means our stop loss is valid on 1 hour. How about 13 minute, 30 minute, yeah, 30 minute stop loss is somewhere down there. 30 minute will also get bearish, that means also this is valid on the 30 minute, even on the 15 minute as well. So guess what, if our stop loss hit, will be completely wrong, okay? But if our stop loss is going to be this big, what will be our take profit? This is going to be our take profit. First of all, this will be our take profit. And if we just can't come up till here, if we can't okay, if we can't serve, this is our, now this is our take, this will be our take profit will be. And if we can't survive, if we don't have 1:2 for this take profit, this is not a valid trade. We just what I was doing completely wrong up till now in the lower time frame. Now this is what I'm learning, brother. This is what I'm saying. I'm fucking learning, and I think so. I should be reducing the risks now on this. Okay, this got stuck. Okay, I should be reducing the risks for what it is. Take minute. Yeah, I think so. I should be reducing the risks for for this $5,000 account, because we are practicing. So I don't want to, like now we are down almost 4%, right? Because two trades lost today, so we are 0.8 multiplied by 2, 8116, 1.6%. We are down, and we are already down almost. Uh, we'll see. Okay, it is loading. Wow, this is good, isn't it? Now this is why this is still loading. Low. Slow. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, we're down. Fucking damn. Yeah, we are down 4.72%. So we can, I mean, we are still, like, we have more 4% to lose this account. And you know what? I really want to lose this account. I don't want to keep this account now. That is why I'm practicing on this account, this is only the manner. So I'm not like, oh fuck, I'm lost. No. Who give a fuck? Right? So this is the EuroCAD. We waiting for this candlestick to close like this and the next candlestick to close like this. I want 4 hours to go bullish. 4 hours is already bullish, but it doesn't look good the way I wanted. So I'm waiting for this. So GBP CAD. done the things which I wanted. Also, GBP cat literally teach me the things which I wanted. Seriously, if I were waited for this 1 hour candlestick closure, I won't be able to learn this lesson. That brother, I'm taking the trade in a correct manner on the lower time frame, but the stop loss placing was the main impacting. In fact, I still believe this is going to go down. I still believe this is going to go down, and very high chances it is going to go down. If my stop loss was this, and if my take profit was going to be this, I would literally not going to take the trade. But if a candlestick closer, if this 1 hour, if this 1 hour candlestick got close over here, then our entry would be this, and the stop loss would be this, and that right there makes sense, could make sense. Again, we don't have the risk to reward ratio, but that right there kind of makes sense, to take the trade. Because if our stop loss get hit, will be wrong in the 1 hour, will be wrong in the 30-minute time frame, and will wrong in the 15-minute time frame as well. You see now I understand that why my stop loss was getting hit on the lower time frame trades, in intraday trades. um this doesn't mean my strategy is wrong. This doesn't mean that something is wrong, something is not. This means the execution of stop loss was wrong. You that is why sometimes breaking the plan is good, is good thing. Oh shit, what was add order? What is this? So what are we waiting for over here in the 4 hours? That the okay GBP cat. I don't think that there is any trade in the GBP cat now. I will wait for the 1 hour candlestick closure. Now this is the input of candlestick closures. Okay, price is going nowhere. It is if you just took the trade, if you just take the trade, you will hit the fucking stop loss. Now this is going to push to downside, man. Look at that. It's getting fucking ready. So, this is candlestick closer down. Now I will just wait for the retracement over here. 4 hours area of interest. This will be the stop loss. Yeah, I want the candlestick closure over here of the 15-minute. I want 15-minute candlestick closure over here, and then we'll look into it what we are going to do. Because at least I want this. Okay. If I don't, I think so. We could miss this trade. I think so. Yeah, we are. Man, I have predicted this move in front of you all. I'm just not into this trade. Odd cat. Oh wait, what is this? What's up, odd cat? Odd cat. I have analyzed this currency, but I just wanted to check it again, just so I don't miss any opportunities. Now this thing is high probable. Okay, odd cat stop loss is also the correct place. Now this is what we are looking into. But the most high probable will be if we got a daily engulfing candle. That will be the awesome thing, because this is going to push to downside, but then now stop loss will get big, which is not good. Either we take it now or okay, yeah. We'll wait for this 18-minute candlestick closure, creating the lower high. Then 15-minute got bullish, right? Yeah, 15-minute 15-minute got bullish. We're recording, right? Holy shit, ऐसा कौन बैठता है यार? हट. Yeah, now it looks good. Yeah. What's up? Okay. This is the 15 minute. Yeah. I want 15 minute to get bearish. Now it does got bull. It's a bit tricky now because if it got bearish, then the price will come up here. Then our execution will be here. Then this will be the lower high of 13-15 minute. But then it will be not like this is a bit complicated. I will give more time over here. Euro USD on the other hand, on the dusra hand, yeah, Euro USD looks beautiful. I like Euro USD. Okay, I'm not kidding. EuroCAD. Ta 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 ta. I know this is going to go up. I know. Are we just done together? Oh, I smile, I smile. Whoa, whoa. Okay, the mission is completed. I have deleted this. Why still this is over here? The mission is completed of odd CAD or sorry, odd USD to week into the EMA. Mission is done. So now, what are we waiting for? We are waiting for now. The next step is going to be just a shift of fucking structure. So I will wait for this candlestick to come down, then create some doji, and then push, and then bullish, and then bam, bam, bam. That's it. This is the most important. This is the most important lesson I have learned, man. Thank you so much, GBP Cat. Thank you. I will be marrying with you, man. I love you. GVP Cat, you are beautiful. Stop losses is the most important thing, man. Like, wow. This is the game playing. Game changer. Game changer. I love it. I seriously, man. Because 15 minute and 30 minute shift like anything. Anyways, it shifted. But 1 hour, 4 hour, we at least have the 1 hour stop loss, you know. Okay, so this is what I want. This is what I'm waiting for until this happens. I think so. It's going to happen tomorrow. But if tomorrow happens, then it will be weird to take the trade, you know. This thing is getting ready. Ready. This is going to come up. Okay, until and unless this shift haven't happened, I just can't take the trade. You know. That is the thing. Okay, odd USD. It looks like today evening or tomorrow morning we could be ending up taking the trade. GBP Cat. Again, I just want to recap again. GBP Cat, I lost interest. I will be taking a trade once this candlestick closer below this line, that below this box. Why this line says below this box, that will be awesome. And ZD/USD on the other hand, we missed this trade, but if this candlestick come up over here, that will be good. Odd CAD, I'm waiting for. I'm giving time over here because 15 minute got bullish. I want 15 minute get bearish, 1 hour lower high create. That's it. Euro USD on the other hand, I want shift of structure of this and have the stop loss more than 1:2. Euro CAD on the other hand, I want the daily candlestick closure like this, bearish, and the next day I want this, or next day I want this candlestick like blue candle, or I at least want 1 hour shift of structure, like anything. That will be the things, three to four things which I'm looking into. Rest, we don't have to. We don't have any trade. I'm so sorry. So yeah, signing off. Let's start the business lecture. This stop. Hey boys, so I'm actually sitting out in my terrace. Look at this. Yeah. So I just saw. Yeah, things are like Look at these things. It's a home stuff. Look, so the thing is, we got whatever we want in the Euro USD, and I'm ready to take the trade. But the only thing which I'm not liking is the take profit. The take profit is so long because the first thing is going to get reacted from here. I'm okay with this risks. This is completely a intraday, but yeah, let's go all in. I'm actually going to calculate. See this, if we do the loss over here, will be wrong in 30 minute as well, and 1 hour as well. Even we can shift this over here. Yeah, now does it make sense? Okay, so take profit also makes sense. Yeah, so this is the best place to take the trade. Let's calculate it quicker as fast as possible. Now I have to log in with this fund date next. Oh, I'm already logged in. Margin calculator, profit loss, Euro USD. It's a buy trade. Now this is very high probable that this is going to take profit. Quicker, 2 lot. No, 1. No, 0.5. Target is 2 risks 40, 35. Yeah, 35, 35, 35, 35. 0.35 multiply by 7, that's a commission plus 35. We can add 7. Yeah, done. 37. Let's go with 37. Let me buy this Euro USD. Come on, quicker. Euro USD. I hope I won't miss it. Euro USD. Come on, Euro USD. New order. Is 1 minute is bullish or bearish? Oh, 1 minute is bearish. It's not good idea. Let me check 5 minutes. Oh, it's just a retracement. Shit. 0.37. I'm all going all in 0.37. Increasing the voice. 3, 2, 1. Cool. I enter into the trade. I will be adding the stop losses. Euro USD. Now this is very high probable that we are going to restore take profit, but still I don't want to make money. I want to lose money. Okay, so here we go. I'm adding the stop loss. I will add temporary stop loss, the thing which I have right now. Stop loss added. I love this voice, man. Okay, if we hit the stop loss, we'll be wrong in a 5 minute. If we hit the stop loss, we'll be wrong in a 15 minute. If we hit the stop loss, we kinda will be wrong on the 30 minute. But if we hit the stop loss, we'll be wrong on the 1 hour. That's the main important thing. I want to tie up the highest time frame stop losses so that we can, we get the high probability output. So this is this will be our take profit. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right, boys, I'm all in. Going good. Yeah, I'm all in. So yeah. What I was doing right now, I was doing the business lecture. Recording is on, right? I was doing this. I was doing this business lecture. I will continue to do it. Signing off. I was just checking this market, and I saw, oh shit, this came to our entry. Let's take it. So I took it. Euro USD, we are in the trade section. Odd USD. Now odd CAD, haven't done the things which I wanted, not interested. Euro, what is Euro CAD? Not interested. GBP CAD, we were completely wrong. Odd USD have came to our area of interest. This is what I said, brother. This is like, look at my lines. This is what I completely say. So now what is happening right now? This is what happening. So now it is again going to come down, then again it is going to go up. I have said that about this. I have told this. There was one currency which I have predicted, which happens, and we missed the trade. Yeah, NZUSD. So look at this. Look at this. I have predicted we were somewhere down up here. I was waiting for the candlestick closure below. Candlestick close below. We just gone to the take profit. Seriously, look at that. But I was not taking a trade on 15-minute. I was waiting for 30-minute candlestick closure. 30-minute candlestick close so below. It was not making sense. So I was waiting for the retracement, which haven't happened. So I haven't took the trade. So Euro USD, we are cooking into the Euro USD. So now it is again going to pump down, touch to the EMA, then it is going to go up. I have done my things. So yeah, signing off. So if this trade hit the take profit, will recover all of the losses. I will just put the alarm over here. Will recover all the losses, which is current losses, or today's total loss is almost $88 today's. So we risk 0. How much? 37. Yeah, 0.37. Total of $40 we risks. So 40 risk is profit is multiplied by 2. 4 4 to the 8. Will be gaining all the losses we have done for today. Not a big deal, brother. I still don't want to make money over here. I want to lose money. Please lose money. So over here also I will learn something. After I lose, then I will see what's gone wrong. But the things which we have done the loss in GBP CAD, I have learned that the stop loss. Are we wrong? So that learning I have used. Oh, control there. That learning I have used over here, and guess what? You will see the result pretty much. As per the probability, as per the things, it is going to go up. Today or tomorrow it is going to go up, but as per probability it is going to go up. So relax. Signing off. Let's do the business lecture. Mm, holy shit! I was I was editing the video and it's edited as well. So pretty much you guys are going to get to see the vlogs as well. Peace. Again, I don't want to make money in this. I want to lose money. This is the intraday. I haven't took the trade on the $1 lakh account. I have took this trade on only $5,000 account. I want to lose money. I don't want to make money. I want to lose money. That's it. I will close this. Should I close this? Or should I keep this open because the alarm thing? As I have placed the alarm, so I can close this because I don't want the distractions. Wait. Stay on the page. Control S. Saved. Delete. Delete. Alright, boys. Signing off. One last time, you can see what is going on. It's a -4 USD, and yeah, it says what it is. I will upload the video as well. So I'm closing this. Yes. Hello everyone, we are back again. Look at this. The time is 4:39, and AUD USD. Before we check the AUD USD, Euro USD. Euro USD right now is creating the 30-minute higher low to go up. Basically, it is going to go up. Okay. So yeah, it is also creating the beautiful higher low on 1 hour, and as well as the 4 hours retracement and push to the upside. Basically, same thing. Now let's go on the AUD USD. This is what I have said, and it has happened. I have said that this is going to have the candlestick closure over here. So for 3 hours, almost 2049 minutes, it is going to do nothing. Okay, and it has done the things which I wanted exactly. When this candlestick was ongoing, I have said this pattern is ongoing. So now this is going to come down, which I have already shown. Now it has came down. Now this is the high probable setup. So now I'm just waiting for the crossover. I'm just waiting for the candlestick close above this candle, and that is it. Above this candle, and that is it. We'll be having 1 hour bullish, 30-minute. Man, this is a trade which I'm looking into. 30-minute bullish. The 15-minute is also going to get bullish. Like, look at this. All the lower highs are getting matched. Even this EMA is also going to get below. Right now it's above. Very, very high chances. Like, this is the high probable trade. And now this is a trade which I'm going to take it on my $1 lakh account. So now I will tell you what will happen now. When this will get close above this candle, the 4 hours will have the engulfing candle. The 4 hours will have the engulfing candle, which is what I can say, the most highest probable things we can ever see before we take any trade. Okay, so look at that. Is why the patience is important in this. If you don't have patience, this is not for you. So yeah, in Euro USD is doing his business. Whatever I said, it is doing his business. It's basically same thing. It is going to go up, retrace, pushing to the upside. Yeah. So I was just checking it that half AUD USD came up. So now AUD USD has came up to where we wanted to. So now we'll be checking it every single hour. So until we see the candlestick closer above this candle. So next check is 1730. So we'll check it at 1730. How I see, you can see over here. When I hover over here, this you can see 1730. 1730 means 1530. So I don't believe like it is going to go up at 1730. I believe it is going to go up 1830. That's the thing. So we'll see at every 1 hour. Yeah, it is what it is. So I will continue to do this business lecture. Signing off. Welcome back. It's a new day. Right now is 10:26. You wanna see the date? It is 14 January. And guess what? The results are awesome. I will show you what happens and what not happens. So we'll start with the Euro USD. Okay. In Euro USD, we I took this trade and we hit the stop loss. And you know why? I know exactly why this happened. I mean, I'm working on it, but I really know exactly why it happens. Now, as per the strategy, I mean, this is the intraday thing. So the probability of winning was low only, but I was I figured out something, I have figured out something, which is actually showing me that yeah, this was happened to be this, you know this was happened to be this. Okay, and I will reveal what I'm saying. Okay, so in this euro USD we have predicted that it is going to go up, which haven't happened. So yeah, euro cad, let's go on the euro cad. Okay, on the EuroCAD, I have said that I need this candlestick to close like this. Then the next thing, I want this candlestick to create such kind of candle, blue candle. Okay. But the only thing which I'm not liking, let's delete this. The only thing which I'm not liking it, if even if we are buying over here, our take profit is the reaction is going to come from this area. So I'm really not looking to buy. I'm just going to predict this. Also, this doesn't look good for buying. So I lost the interest in this currency. I just lose the interest in this currency. I will still be waiting for the same thing, break and retest. But I will make sure my take profit will be this. If we make sense 1:2, then I will be looking into take the trade. If not, then if not. The next is USD CAD. Yes, I was waiting for this candlestick to close because we just can't go up without closing this candle. Now we have closed this candle, so I'm waiting for the retracement and to go up. This looks beautiful trade USD CAD. I'm really waiting for this 4 hours again, the 4 hours candlestick closure over here, over this alarm line. Once it comes up, once it comes down, then I'm waiting for, yeah, 1 hour also got 1 hour got bearish, which is not I want. So you know what is going to happen. This is going to do like this, then it is going to come like this, and then it is going to go like this, and then it is going like this, and then it is going to do like this. This is what is going to happen. I know this is going to happen because I certainly know. So I'm just waiting for this price to come over here. So we are not on the Euro USD now. I will be loving to take the USD CAD, Euro CAD. Nah, I'm just not interested in Euro CAD. So today only USD CAD trade is presenting. We'll be looking to take this trade because this is going to be the high. Is it high probable? Let me check. Is it day trade? Yeah, no, this is not a day trade. This is a swing trading. But the only thing which I'm not liking is where we are going to buy. We're buying, so top is top. We don't have the, but it has, I mean, certainly it has to create the candle over here. Okay, because whenever we are above, we are buying. This is not the high probable, but this is not the low probable. This is a medium probable trade. We'll look into it. I just want candlestick close. It is going to be close in 11:30. So we'll look into at 11:30, then 1 hour, 2 hour. Basically like 2-3 o'clock we'll be getting the trade if we got the trade. Okay, let me check the recording is on. Yeah, the recording is on. Basically this is what it is. GBP CAD, brother. I mean, I have predicted this move. This is my prediction. I have predicted this move. I said this is going to go down. The only thing is, I was not into this trade. Man, this is, I missed the profit over here. Seriously. Over here we haven't wait for the candlestick to close. That's why we hit the stop loss. Then we come up, and it was, I mean, after I see the other, I mean, now I'm working on the Now I'm working on the intraday, right? I'm working on the intraday strategy. Also, I'm working on how I can improve this intraday strategy. Okay, so this how I can improve on my intraday strategy. I have come across with some of the things, and this I got to understand that this thing was has to happen. Okay, without this, it can't go down. So basically, yeah, the take profit was this. Sorry, the stop loss must be somewhere down there. LinkedIn, huh? Okay. So yeah, I'm really working on the things which I saw that I can keep the stop loss over here and we could easily make 1:2. Damn it. I mean, I have missed this trade even though I mean I have missed a lot of trades in this week, man. I must be focusing on this a lot more. I just can't take the trade on the $1 lakh account because this thing is still in progress. This I need to, like I think I have to. You know what? I was thinking that in the next week um I will do this live testing again, but we just can have the live testing of the only 1 week, and I don't want to. I want till back. I mean, if I'm putting 1 week, I must be having the output of the 10 to 20 weeks. At least have that ratio. So I think we need to do the back testing of the same. But doing back testing in the multi-time frame analysis is a bit weird. Is it going to work or not? I don't think so. We'll see, we'll look into it. But the thing, I mean, this is what I have predicted, which has happened. The only thing is, I was not into this trade. The other thing is NZDUSD. Look at this, man. I have predicted the top. I have predicted the downfall. This is my prediction. I have missed again 1.2. I mean, if we talk in the dollars, how much I miss in a GBP CAD, I miss 100 for the $40 was the risk. I miss $80 on the GBP CAD. NZUSD I miss again for the photos at $80. I have hit the stop loss on the Euro USD, which I could easily avoid. So if I use that new information, I would be avoiding this loss, okay, on Euro USD. So yeah, I mean we could be in profit of $80. No. 8 16, $160, which is huge. Okay. So one more thing which I have predicted this that this is going to go down, which is good. The stop loss was not making sense, so I haven't took this trade. But the prediction was correct. Only take profit was not correct. So I mean this trade haven't. This trade is still mingle. Okay. I'm not interested in to take this trade because see, like, where are we taking the trade? This trade is so low. This has to be somewhere down up here, not over here, right? Then Euro NZD. We'll see what Euro NZD doing. I mean, just go previously and see what I have predicted in Euro NZD. I have said that it is going to create the red candle. Then I said that it needs a retracement up till here, which has happened. So I can't take the trade if it is inside the box. I want this candle to close below this box. Then once that done, then I'm ready to take the trade. We'll be also having the engulfing candle, also will be retracement. Like this is going to be the trade for this week. If we have the candlestick closure below this box, then it will be very high probable that it is going to go down. I mean, there is no other option. It has to go down. I know how market works. I certainly know how the rules of the market. It has to go down. It just, it just can't do this. Okay. So I'm very much interested. So tomorrow, what is today's Wednesday? Tomorrow is Thursday. Thursday we can have the trade over here. CHF JPY on the other hand, I was waiting for the candlestick closure, which haven't happened. Good, I avoided the loss. Odd USD, yes, the Odd USD. The Odd USD came the news out. I have avoided the loss over here beautifully because if this week, I will tell you, if this such kind of candle I see, I I take the trade, but without any confirmation I don't take the trade. So I'm just saying that on the 4 hours, if I see such kind of weeks, I took the trade. But after going down, I also see this is so beautifully shifted the structure. Okay, taking the trade was the thing, but our stop loss must be this. If our stop loss is this big, our take profit must be this. Okay, because from over here the reaction is going to come. So look at the risk to reward ratio. It was not making sense. Also, the new thing which I'm working on, the new updation, was also saying do not take this trade. So that is the reason I haven't took the trade and I have avoided the loss. Voila. I'm saying now, I'm getting so good in trading day after day that no one can beat me now. CAD JPY is the thing. I'm not interested. I was waiting for the candlestick closer below this box, which haven't happened. So I'm not interested. Euro USD. Done the things. What it is. Euro CAD, I'm waiting for this to happen. I mean, I'm really not interested in Euro CAD. It just messy trade. Doesn't look good to me. So yeah, so CHF JPY, we are going to do analysis back again of all the currencies. CHF JPY, I'm not interested. Deleted. Odd USD. This is going to go down. Can we take the sell trade? We can take the sell trade over here. We'll delete this. The take profit will be this. Does it make sense? This is going to create the red candle down there. But as per weekly, it must go up, man. There could be a trade to the downside from here to here, from here to here. Now we have done the checking. Now we are actually doing the analysis for the intraday. Within 5-10 minutes we'll finish this because I want to do this business lecture. I'm working on my business. If this candlestick close like this, then it is going to go down. I would love to have this shift of structure. And there could be a trade over here. We found it. See, as per weekly, it must go up to fill this week, but as per daily, it must go down to continue this downside because it has created the engulfing candle, the retracement, and then push to downside. But whenever we are above, we are buying, which is not good. You know what? This is bit messy. But the lower time frame looks good. The higher time frame bit messy. Like this has to go down. This has to go down because this pattern is the showing that it has to go down. I think I will not take the trade, but I will predict this. Yeah. I want the shift of structure of 1 hour, then I can able to take the trade. 1 hour to go bearish. So I want this candlestick to close like this, then the next candle to create the blue candle, the next candle is engulfing, then done. That right there is going to be the game plan. Today's trade odd USD. This is USD CAD, this is odd USD. If USD CAD is going to go up, then odd USD is going to go down. Yeah, certainly. Look at that. Look at it's also getting confirmed with this cross pairs. USD up, USD down. You will be like, what are you talking? You will understand once you get big. CAD, what is CAD JPY? Not interested. Euro USD. If this candlestick close like this, then it is going to create the blue candle. But the 4 hours doesn't look good. I mean, at least it's not trade for today. Discarded. Euro NZD. What are we waiting for? Daily candlestick close below the box. That's it. If 4 hours to go bearish. Is it bullish right now? Yeah. If this happens now, it will be awesome, man. Will be just awesome. So tomorrow's trade on Euro NZD. So we'll just shuffle every single thing, then we'll see the new trades. What is it? The GBP CAD. We missed the trade. Yeah. NZD USD. We missed the trade. Anything we can take the trade today. This is a bit weird. Oh, brother. This is going to create the red candle again. Anything we can do over here is, I don't think so. I will need retracement and push it up. Nah. Not interested. What is odd cat? What is up with the odd cat? Oh, this looks good to me. Take the trade to the downside. Not gonna lie. Because, wait, what about weekly? Weekly is creating the doji. The next week it is going to go down, not this week. But it at least push to the downside something. What is today? Today's Friday, right? No, today's Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. 2 days. Thursday, Friday. It's going nowhere. It's going nowhere. So not interested. What is this? Audio or what is USD CAD? USD CAD very much interested to take the trade. Odd USD very much interested. Not interested. I don't know. Waiting for the engulf candlestick closure. 11:30 will look into it, but I don't think so. We'll be getting at 11:30. We'll be getting this at yeah. We'll be getting this 11:30, 12:30, 12:30 or 1:30. Okay, so we have shuffled, we have organized what we are looking into today's trade. I mean, this is the intraday trading. Okay, I just don't look at now the odd USD, odd CAD. What was that currency? That currency I haven't show what I want. I just that is done for my swing trading. Okay, but I'm looking into for day trading just because I want the opportunities, because if I get the more opportunities I can have the good trading. I mean, I can make more amount of money. This is what I think so, because I can take the small moves and make money. If I Yeah, that right there is a good plan. But also having a lot of trades is actually having a lot of risks on the table. So it is also like we need to be accept that. GBP CAD we have done with this trade. Once this candlestick close, then it is going to go up. Tomorrow we'll be looking to take the trade, not today over here. GBP CAD not interested, Euro is not interested, CAD JPY not interested, NZD JPY not interested. Wait. Can we buy this? This is going to go up. Yeah, we got the engulfing candle, we got the morning star, we got the shift. We didn't got the shift of structure. Lower lows. So it's not good. How about this? This is going to go up, man. But things doesn't looks good. GBP odd. What the? What is going on with this GBP odd? This thing is going to go up, or it is going to go down. This is messy. I'm just not interested. Oh, Euro JPY. I have predicted this, man. I have predicted this move. I'm just not into it, into this trade. I missed this opportunity. Odd. What is odd CAD? Have we took this trade? Yeah, certainly. Euro odd. Sub Euro odd. Oh, this looks like this is not going to come up. It is going to push to downside. Once this candlestick close below, then we'll be taking the trade to the downside. Yeah, that will be beautiful. I need this candlestick to close below. But the take profit will be from here to here. That doesn't even make sense. Euro GBP, huh? Oh, this looks solid, man. We'll need to see this. This is this engulfing retracement. Now this is going to create the red candle up till here, at least up till here. So this is bullish. Higher, higher, low, lower, low, lower, high, lower, low. Having the engulfing. Not good, not good. GBP USD. Absolutely not good. Or GPY. This is fill this week. GJ not interested. USGPY not interested. Euro CAD. See here, once this candlestick close above, we buying. Once this candlestick close below, we selling. That is only it. Making like taking the sell trade will be most taking sell trade will be logical. I think so. I was thinking like it's buy trade, but taking sell trade will be logical over here because buying take profit will be over here, selling take profit will be big. Makes sense. Not today. I need candlestick closure. GBP NZD. It is going to go up. It is going to go up till here. This is going to go up. Bearish. Bullish. Not interested. CHF not interested. Audience ZT. Oh, it is going to go up. Not interested. Engulfing. This is going to go down. This is going to go down. Yeah. On the lower high, but it will be more confirm once this candlestick close below. That will be more confirmation, not now. Not interested, man. It is also sideways. No, not good. NZD USD. Not good. If this candlestick close like this, see if this candlestick close like this, then we can buy from here to here. If this candlestick close below this candle, then we can sell from here to unlimited. So yeah, there is no currencies we have today. I mean, no new currencies. Only we do have this USD CAD. On the other hand, I think so. I'm not going to take this trade on the $1 lakh because it doesn't fit into my rule. Who the fuck is messaging on WhatsApp? Disturbing. The sleep company. Dude, yeah. Yeah. Basically, this is doesn't looks good. This looks good for intraday, but not on my big account. This is like nonsense if I buy on the big account. Odd USD. This looks good for selling, right? Yeah. Want the candlestick closure, then 1 hour shift of structure. This candlestick to close like this, next candle to go up, the close, bearish, that's it. Tomorrow we'll be having the Euro NZD trade. Once this candlestick close below this box, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it, guys. That's it for today. Not for today. I will I will update if I take any trade in this USD CAD or odd USD. Alright, I will continue to do this lecture. Signing off. Hello boys. So I just got the notification from TradingView. If you wanna see, here we go. This the topest. I hope this is visible. So the TradingView is saying that USD CAD came to this point. I'm just waiting for this candlestick closure. Basically, yeah, I'm just waiting for this candlestick closure. So now it is really going to take a lot of time. So we'll waiting for until 15:30. At 15:30 we'll check. 15:30 is equals to 3:30, and after that happens, look at that. I have said this is. Look at this price is like tracking my lines. Like it gone up and then pushed to downside. Now what is going to happen? It is going to go up. And once it candlestick now what I want is candlestick closure above this candle. Once that happen, then we can able to take the trade. But again, I'm not going to take this trade on $1 lakh account. I'm just going to take this trade on the $5,000 account. You know why? Because I just don't like the way we are trading, you know, because really I'm not liking the way we are trading. We are trading, if we are taking the buy trade, we are taking the buy trade on the toppest level, which is very unlikely that it is going to create one more blue candle. That is the reason I am okay with that risks. So that is the reason I'm taking the experimental account, which is $5,000 account. Yeah, this is the update. I just got the notification. I was doing this. I was doing this lecture. So other thing is odd USD. What's up with odd USD? Odd USD is not doing good. Oh, oh, it is doing good. Now it is like this is what I'm saying, brother. Wow. We'll be getting the trade. Can we take this trade on the $1 lakh account? No, I don't think so. We can, like, we should be, because this is super high risk. Weekly saying this is going to go up. Daily is, I mean, this is something super messy. So I'm not going to take it on $1 lakh account. Just look at this. Just look at this. It we came now. We'll be having the candlestick closure over here, and guess what? The one see what I want is the exact same thing. Look at this. Discord. Oh, so yeah. I'm waiting for this candlestick closure below this candle. That is only it. We'll be having the bearish 1 hour, 30-minute bearish. Man, this looks solid. I mean, 15-minute also bearish. Like wow, in the damn flying fucking world. This is what I want. This is what we want. Maybe I will take it on $1 lakh. We'll decide it, but I don't think so. I should be taking it on $1 lakh. We'll be taking only $5,000 account. Um, yeah, Euro NZD. What's up with Euro NZD? Is doing the things which I wanted. The candlestick closure below the box. Once that done, then we will be having the things which we wanted. Like wow, so good. We can easily sell it right now, but I don't want to. I just don't want to. So yeah, signing off. Peace. Hello, also. I.
पूर्णचंद्र का नको अर्धाच का
Hello, all. So, just give me a minute. I'm actually. Our stabilization is so good of this laptop camera. Even mobile don't have this good stabilization. So, I was about to. I'm going to actually take this trade. Not on $1 lakh, only on the $5,000 because this is the intraday thing. This is not the something your awesome thing. So actually, look at this. I was looking to sell over here. This was a take profit, but I'm waiting for the candlestick confirmation. I'm waiting for 33 minutes more for the candlestick confirmation, and um, looks like I will again miss the trade, but it is what it is. I mean, I just can't take the trade without confirmation. The yesterday I said, but I have took the trade without confirmation, and I hit the stop loss. So now I must be learning from my mistake. Today I will not. I will wait for the candlestick confirmation. Even if we miss the trade, I don't give a damn flying. So yeah, the recording is on, right? It doesn't look good. Maybe that window doesn't look good at all. So yeah, this thing looks good. Oh fuck, where it is? I will wait for 30 minutes, and plus I'm working on something which is called Haikanashi. Okay, I'm just telling you what I'm working on. On the Haikanashi, I didn't saw the things which I must be saying. The confirmation on the Haikanashi that it is going to go down, which I didn't saw. So technically, if I take this trade, technically it should hit the stop loss rather than hitting the take profit. It should hit the stop loss technically as per Haikanashi. But I don't want to consider this right now because this is just a new thing. Okay, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. I will update you. Will come back after 30 minutes. Signing off. I'm closing this. Hello everyone. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. So we got shift of structure on the 1 hour. So not good. I'm not interested to take the trade because I still will be looking for uh you know this thing happens to perfection. Like, oh my god. Look at that. I have predicted price from here and I have literally draw the lines like this exactly. Which price comes up, goes down, then comes up, and again it is coming to the downside. So guess what? We can delete this. My goodness, I am getting so good in prediction. Fuck. Okay. But the thing is, I am really not going to take the trade now, even though the opportunity is getting shown that we can easily can take the trade now. Literally, right now is the best time to take the trade. But the thing is, the way we are getting presented on the 4 hours, I I will be honest, I'm really not liking it. I'm okay if I miss this trade, but I don't want to take the trade which I really don't like. Okay, I am completely okay if I miss this trade, which is it has created the beautiful. I'm not really joking, but yeah, it has really it has I'm going to die now. It has really created the beautiful higher low. Beautiful. I mean, I'm just Woohoo. But it have created the higher low so above. I want these two candles to be. I mean, I want these things on this box, not above this box, which is I really don't like this. That is the reason. But it does seem so beautiful that this thing is going to create such kind of candle, and if I say that has to happen. Now this candlestick is going to go up, but the thing is, I really don't like this because we are presenting so above and things doesn't look good. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know? Fucking characters in my and inside me. So I just don't like this. I still want this candlestick to close on the area of interest. Then I will be interested to take the trade. This thing. Oh fuck! I was going to take the trade, right? Oopsie doopsie! I missed this trade. I missed this fucking trade. I was going to take this trade once this candlestick closed. Man, this candlestick does close so good. This candlestick got so beautifully close. I was waiting for this candlestick to close, and then 15:30. That means within 6 minutes we got the things which we wanted to. Beautiful. Wow. I mean, wow. But it has created the higher low, which is not good. Once this engulfing candle have closed like this, after 8 minutes we can enter into the trade if we wanted to. How about 15 minute? 15 minute doing his business. Third 1 minute is also doing the business. Yeah, 1 minute doing his business, which is good business. I like it. The business lecture. Okay, let me check on this as well. What the fuck is this? This is close. It tries, and then I don't know, man. This is still not clear on the Heikanashi Kindle. Oopsie doopsie. Oh fuck, this is like I have predicted this motherfucker trade. And I'm only not this in this trade, like wow, in the damn flying fucking world. Look at this beautiful motherfucking thing. Look at that. I was about to take this trade over here, and why I haven't took this trade, man? Why you? Why? Look at that. I mean I'm fucking predicting that I'm predicting, but I'm not taking the trade. That is the shit. I am not good in this. 15:30, which means I just wanted to make sure that 15:30, huh? Which is means this can yeah, 30 minutes was also doing the things. 1 minute was the 1 minute was higher low. I will be waiting for personally. I will waiting for this candlestick to close like this. Which is certainly this candle. Alright boys, so what we can do is no man, if we take if we took the trade now, it will be super high risks. I will wait for this comes up here. That's what I hate. I'm predicting, but I'm not taking the trades. Fuck. It's a part of fucking game. Look at that. By this trade I would end up covering the yesterday's loss. Puck happened, puck. Now we just can't do anything. I mean, it is what it is. Damn. I have predicted this fucking shitty thing. I'm not riding this trade. What we can do the super high risk trade like anything, if we can. Let me check. Can we do this? Holy fucking shit. Can we? This will be the, yeah. This is pumping to the down. If it candlestick close, that means this will be the higher low, no, lower high. That will be lower high. This will be the lower high, right? It's still a risky trade. Okay, if I keep this stop loss over there. Okay, let's get into this trade. I'm okay for risking this currency copy. Oh shit, no, sir, current lag raha hai. Paste. I mean, the trade which I'm right now taking is the Ghano Choco Risco trade है. कौन है रे? 0.7, 0.8. Odd USD, I'm going in with the odd USD with a 0.8 lot size. Odd USD, AUD USD. I'm going in with the 0.7, right? So, but I'm going to go 0.8. 3, 2, 1. अरे काका आवाज नाही आलं चट दिसून आवाज येतो कसा आवाज येतो चट okay I have to first of all I have to put the stop loss over there let me make sure the stop loss to the perfect manner I mean I just want to do the lowest stop loss possible but how about 1 minute 1 minute stop loss looks good yeah this is the ultra intraday trade. Yeah, this looks good. If it close above, then we finish. The actual stop loss must be this. Doesn't look good. Oopsie doopsie. But I'm okay with this risk, man. I'm okay with this risks. What is 0.66967 0.66967 0.66967 yeah look at that okay I'm okay with the risks I am okay with the risk I certainly don't want this trade to go in a profit I certainly want this trade to go in loss because I want to see the loss because I wanted to grow. Yesterday I did the loss in that currency and I literally grow like anything. Okay, I have took the trade over here. Basically my entry price is like 911. Even worse entry. Whew. Damn. At least we should be targeting this. This will be our targeted area. This is pulling up, which is not good. This, I mean, you should never skip the stop loss over here. This is not even a stop loss. If this stop loss got hit, look at that. Things doesn't look good. Things doesn't look good. Look at this. But I'm okay with the risks. If the stop loss hits, we will be not completely wrong. The stop loss must be over here. But if I take the stop loss over here, then the risk reward ratio doesn't even make sense. It's only one. We should be having two at least. Like this. We have two right now. So, but yeah, the pattern looks good. I mean, I'm a professional trader. I know what to do. Basically, a new candle is going to form and then it is going to complete this fair value gap and then it is going to go down. But even if it is close above this candle, will be the first thing will be hit our stop loss, will do the loss. Second thing is going to be if we hit our stop loss, will be not be completely wrong. That is the worst stop loss ever. But you're gonna have to, I mean, I accept this risks. I mean, I don't want to make money. I want to lose money in this currency. Okay, I really don't want to make money. I am looking for to lose fucking money. Okay, and if I'm losing, how much I will be losing? Okay, I can't see that. This is MT4. This is not MT5. I really don't want to make money in this. But the pattern looks good. It is... Basically, it is what it is. I mean, if the candlestick close below this candle, we are good. There is very high chance that we're going to go down. New candle has got formed. Yeah, new candle got formed. It is going to come up till here and then it's going to push to downside. Basically, you know what? I must be taking this trade at 15:30 exact time. Like once once this started, this was the best place to take the trade because stop loss was here. Like this was beautiful. Right now, the way I took the trade is extremely high risk trade, and we should be avoiding such kind of trades. But it is what it is. I mean, I'm not here to make money. I'm here to do the prediction and to try to do the intraday trading, not the things. All right, boys. I don't care if we hit the stop loss. Dhak dhak, big dhak. पहले होता था. Now it's a part of game. Even if we do the stop loss, that is the reason I haven't took this trade on the $1 lakh account. Right? That is the only reason. Because we are in a trying phase, and trying we do a lot of losses. So which is not good. Even we do profits, but we do losses more than profits. So that is the reason trial phase is not good to try in the big accounts. So the things in the fact it closes below the EMA that we are all good. So yeah, USD CAD is, I just don't like this currency because it doesn't do what I want. The AUD USD, I love it. It is going to go down. I know this. Signing off. Hello. Someone came. Hello everyone. So basically, oh my god, my eyes. Look at this. Just look at this. I have predicted this move to the perfection. But you know what? There is something issue with this. I will tell you the issue. Okay. Our entry could be over here. Okay. The issue is, I'm not gonna lie. The lot size we got recommended is how much? 0.7 lot size. And how much I have took? 0.08, which is 100 times lesser than what we have told to take, which is not good. Even though this trade is going to hit our take profit, which it is going to, well, we're not even going to, we're not even going to make money on this because the lot size is so low. That's completely my mistake. And that is the reason I was like, whoa, this must be moving. The numbers are so slow because we are right now at a 1:1. Okay, right now our profit must be $40, and I saw is like, holy shit, we just have $4, and I see the lot size and I was like, oh wait, 0.08. Then I checked the things. It was just saying like 0. No, like 0.08. This is a lot size. That means we just risk $3. Rather than risking $30, we just accidentally risk $3. So we must be risking almost $33. So even though this trade is going to hit our take profit, we not going to make money on this because what it is like 3,136, $6 will be total profit. That's the execution mistake. I will add an alarm over here. If we come to our entry level, then we'll look into it. The other thing is USD CAD, exactly what I said. The buying over here is a fully mistake. That is why I haven't took any trade. This 4 hours candlestick has to close on this box, and right now it is, if this is going to come down, that will give him the liquidity grab. So that is what it is. But this AUD USD, we messed up, man. We messed up in this. We still have chances because it is going to come up somewhere up here, and then it is going to push to downside. Now this is a type of trade Alex Gonzalez take. In his $100 to $1 million challenge, $100 to $1 million challenge. Basically, it is coming. Can I add the lot size? I just can't. What I will do? 0.07 minus how much it is. Is recording is on, right? Now I really don't want this to hit my take profit. 0.08 minus 0.7, 0.62. The 0.62 must be more lot size which must be adding. Look at that. That is why we should not do multitasking. I'm doing the business lecture and also doing this. Is 0.62. Man, this is pumping down. Likely a business. What the? Hello? Yes? Namaskar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. हो हो चालेल ना आम्ही हो 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 धन्यवाद धन्यवाद आम्ही आहे पाठीशी अच्छा रेकॉर्डिंगमध्ये का 0.07 0.62 will be our damn it. I messed up, man. I messed this up. I am adding the lot sizes over here. Okay. I love this voice. So it's pretty low chances that it is going to come up. Does the CMN is going to push it down very, very much low? Actually, we must be selling over here, somewhere up here. We eventually sell. Like, see, the things are working. The things are working. Oh God, this is pumping down. Do not do this. Fuck. Okay. In fact, I'm not here to make money. I'm here to do the prediction, and my prediction was correct. That was my main thing. So I achieved my goal, which is predicting, but I didn't make any money on this. I mean, I do. Right now, we are up about $5, $6 right now. $6.48, as you can see, maybe. Fuck. Right now, we could be ending up with phones of photos are $80 loss. Nah, $80 profit. Easily covered up yesterday's loss. It's okay. Not an issue. I'm not here to make money again. Now we're gonna have to say this only. I'm not here to make any money. I'm here to predict the market. Okay, if I can predict the market, I can make money long term. I will just forget about what happens. So let's continue to do our business lecture. But look at that. Whatever I have predicted, it happens to perfection, and exactly what I have said in USD CAD. This is not the right time to buy. A lot of people are going to buy, and then it is going to get messed up with their currencies. And look at this thing is going to come down. That is like this by using such kind of information that it is going. Wait a minute. It does. Holy shit. It came to the as a new follower. Who is this? Okay. Damn it. Look at this. It looks so good. Ah, I really don't want this to make money now. I really don't want. I want this to come to my entry and then hit my stop loss. I suddenly want this. But either ways, my prediction was correct. We were correct in a prediction. Now we're gonna have to say this. If I say, oh my god, I missed this, I missed that, I will get messed up with my psychology and I will take the over trading. I will do the over trading. That will be not good. Even let's you wanna find some other currencies to take the trade. Look at this. That is why I was waiting for the candle to close below the box. What is this called? Your story could inspire next trader to never give up. I don't. I mean, see the power of waiting for the candlestick closer below the box. Hold on, wait. I will just turn on the trading analysis timer because I think so. Let's analyze the currencies pretty quick. So let's look at this. Look at this. My prediction was correct. I took the trade, but I took the. I took the correct trade. I should be taking the trade over here. First of all, I did a lot of mistakes over here. I must be taking the trade over here. And the second thing, I must be adding the lot size to the perfect manner, which I haven't. That's all my, that's all my completely mistakes are. Euro NZD, I have avoided the loss to the perfection. Wow. Let's just shuffle like for 1 minute, like not 1 minute, 5 minutes. We'll see. Do we have any kind of trade for intraday? Not swing. I'm not interested. Euro USD. Not interested. CAD JPY. Oh, CAD JPY does looks good. If this candlestick close like this, then nah. Oh, NZD-JPY. We are getting trade tomorrow in NZD-JPY. Even we can take the trade if possible right now. Not possible. Now this is intraday. I don't do trading such kind of thing. If there is only one currency I was looking for swing trading, which haven't which we have avoided loss to the perfection. So I just haven't took any trade on that currency. So now in a swing trading I'm not doing anything. But in day trading, which I am looking into to you know in day trading, I'm trying to do the things in a day trading. This day is going to come down, man. Tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, we'll be having a trade on this tomorrow. NZD-JPY looks good. Let's shortlist this trade for tomorrow. NZD-JPY literally looks good for tomorrow. Oh, GBPR. Oh, looks good. Looks good. Actually really looks good. Take the trade to the upside, but oh yeah, it does looks good. It's not that polished version, but once this candlestick close, it will have a retracement. That type of retracement will be 4 hours area. That type of retracement will be giving us the lower high on the 1 hour. 30 minute, 30 minute. It does looks good, okay, because whenever we are above we are buying, and right now if we do close above we'll be having the great opportunity to take the trade after 3 hours, which is what turning me off. This thing is going to go up, that's there. What the हेलो, हाँ बोल ना प्रतीक. हा का त्याला सांग जाऊ दे, मी नाही येणार आहे आज. आज थोडं लेक्चर्स आहे. हां ओके ब्रदर, बाय बाय. हो हो बाय. Everyone is enjoying, just me not. I will wait for the retracement till here. That's all I'm waiting for. I mean, once this candlestick closed, then I'm waiting for this and then this. $19.30, which is not, which is turning me off. 19.30 it is. Tomorrow it's a good trade, not today. Is it today? Tomorrow? This thing is going to go up, make this bullish. You know what? Let it be. Not interested. Let it be. Euro JPY. Oh, Euro JPY. Oh, god damn it. This thing is going to come down. We got the things which we wanted to have. We're getting the rejection. What about this? Weekly. Why this is going to come down? It is going to go up. Why this is going to come down? It must not come down. It has to close upside, so there is a buying pressure is going to be there. It can't just come down, it has to go up. Not good for selling. Oh, odd cat. Oh fuck, wait, what? Odd cat does looks good. Holy damn it. Damn. Yesterday only I predicted this. Oh, we can take the trade right there. It is going to come up for the retracement. Stop loss will be this. Yeah, stop loss will be this. Yeah, this looks solid, man. If that is a stop loss, the take profit is certainly going to be this. Now we haven't took any trade. I need this to come up, retrace. This is good trade. The way it is looking, it is pumping to a downside like anything, but without any. Yeah. It is going to go down. Certainly, I got it. This looks solid. We let's calculate and let's place the order down there. Okay. Let's place the order. Trying to find the good stop loss. So this is stop loss, right? 9.1. Let's add 1 pip. 10.1 odd cat, right? 30 minute, yeah. 1 hour. How about 1 hour? Yeah, this looks solid. That this is going to come up for in the EMA. Let's calculate the lot size and like let's not. I was thinking to put this order, but I changed my mind. OrdCAD. Why AU? Oh. There is no 56 5 36 0.05 36. Am I looking good? Nah. I'm just laying down because my back is paining because sitting all lot of time. What was that? 0.5, right? So 0.5 times what it is? 7 commission plus 30. 3.75 is our commission. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that looks good. How much? 0.05, right? We'll type over here 0.05 is our lot size. No, 0.5 lot size. Yeah, this is our lot size. I am interested to take the trade. OrdCAD, come into intraday. Today's trade. OrdCAD, waiting for you. Okay. USD cap. Which trade we were? Certainly, I don't like USD CAD. How about odd USD? Odd USD. Should I do this? I mean, yeah. Still is because it's of no use. And this is going. I don't want to hit the take profit. You'll be like, you're a weird boy. You are a weird trader. Everyone want to hit the take profit. And you are the only guy who don't want to hit the take profit. Yeah. That is what separates me from all of the people. So I'm waiting for the price to come up here. If it happens, awesome. OrdCAD, right? Let's go down. And we got a lot of bunch of trades, man. This is going to come up. I mean, yesterday I've told no morning I see like it is going to go down, but then now as per the price action it is going to go up till here. So we can buy this currency. Actually we can. We can, but not now. You know what I mean? Because if you're buying now, it will be super top. At least I want this candlestick to close and it is going to go. This thing is going to go up. This thing is going to go up. We have to figure out how we can get into this. Like, this is so beautiful. Once this candlestick close, damn. When the next candle 1930. Also do the liquidity grab and then it's going up. Very high chances that it is going to go up, but 19 trade is coming at 1930. I don't like it. Euro GBP, what's up? Oh, this thing doesn't look good. Tomorrow will be the trade on this Euro GBP. Like it. Tomorrow trade is there. Is it really tomorrow? Oh yeah. Or even today we can take the trade. This is the right point to take the trade, Not gonna lie. But 15-minute got bullish is not the good thing. But right now it's actually the good time to take the trade. If it having a retracement, the next candle is going to be doji. That means a liquidity grab candle, not good. Tomorrow is a trade once we have the daily candlestick closure. Why this much lines are there? Why? like why? WH, delete. Once this candlestick closes like this, then it is going to continue to the downside. But though, yeah, this thing is going to continue downside. Actually, we can take the trade now, because if it is going to continue, it is just weakening to upside and it is going to push to downside the way it happens up till now. Or is it going to come up? This is the LoRa, this is the EMA. This is bit tricky, huh? This is a little bit tricky, brother. Uh. This brightness is taking my eyes like anything. I'm gonna have to figure out about this. Spreads are how the spread is. So the lower high, this is also the lower high, this is also if da let it be, fuck it. Seriously, looks good to take the sell trade. Yeah, it does looks good. Imagine we do this and we continue. That's a matter of fact that it is going to create the engulfing candle, and the 1 hour is going to get bearish. Let it be. I mean, it does look good, not gonna lie, but the way it looking is certainly not good. Okay, let it be. Or JPY is RGP is going to come down. Tomorrow is going to be a trade in this currency. We'll like it. Oh, what the fuck? Doesn't looks good. Doesn't looks good, brother. For short term, we can take the trade. There are a lot of sellers over here. Okay, there is no weak on this candle. So huge sellers are there. It looks like this candlestick is going to create the doji down there and it's going to close up, so that the next candle is going to follow up this. So the daily is having the things which is wanted to have. The 4 hours is also having the things. How about this? Few people are enjoying. I'm not. I have things to do. Over here the 4 hours got bearish. Over here also 4 hours got bearish. It's a bit tricky to define this, but once this candlestick closes, then we can have the candlestick from here to here. Oh, AUD. Where is AUD? We hit to a take profit of what? damn it, this brightness. We hit to the take profit. I mean, this is the most what it is. This is the most uncomfortable thing which I have felt up till now. काय नको वरती जाऊन करू काय So I'm closing this. I will keep this order on. Should I close this? What I should be doing? We make $8, as you can see, which I don't want to. This thing is going to pump to the downside, which is going to be true, but we achieve our take profit. Let's close this. Let me check about 1 minute. Close this. Bam. So you make $8.24. If our lot size was correct, then we will be ending up making $80, recovering yesterday's losses. I mean, where my attention was, man. So my prediction was correct in this currency. I was correct. We make money, but that money is accidentally not big enough just because of my human error. Okay, human error is the worst thing ever. Odd cat, yeah. Alright, this is also going to pump down. Both are odd. Look at this, both are odd. This is going to pump down, this is also going to pump down. So we miss the trade down there, but if it comes up, I'm interested. USD cat, odd USD is, I don't know, temporary excluded. As of now the trade is done. I'm just not interested now. Odd cat, look at that. I mean, this is a sign that we can get very big opportunities every single days, but we just need to tweak the things. To the better, in a better way. So just imagine, man. Okay, let's imagine. If you wanted to imagine, here we go. So let's not talk about yesterday's, because yesterday was also the correct thing. Yeah, yesterday we could end up making to 1.6 plus 1.6 is equals to how much? Okay, we'll calculate the shade out of this. 0. How much? 0. No. The per trade risk is 0.8%. Multiply by 2 ZAR. That is the profit per trade. 1.6% is the profit per trade. 0.8% risks per trade. 1.6% is the profit per trade. So we ending up making two trades win and 1 trade loss. 0.8. Jesus, that is equivalent to 2.4%. And I mean, this is just a practice we are doing right now. And guess what? If a 2.4% is equals to if we were not practicing, if I were taking this exact trades on this $1 lakh funded account, so we could ending up making 2,400, because 2.4% of 1 lakh is equals to $1 lakh is equals to $2,400, making Yeah, basic. Let's consider 83. $2,400 multiply by 83. I multiply by conversion rate from dollars into INR is equals to 1,99,000 in a day. Mm, it's around like 2 lakhs. Yesterday I could end up making 2 lakhs, and today also today also $1,600. Right now the current trade was risking 0.8% times 2 is 1.6 of 1 lakh is equals to $1,600, and conversion rate into INR is equals to 1,32,800. So yesterday's 2 lakhs plus 1 lakh 32. You get it. So we could ending up 3 lakhs in a whole week. I mean, not whole week, within 2 days. We could ending up making 3 lakhs within 2 days. So this intraday thing works. This need to like adjust the things. Now we can see this is working. We just need to adjust the things. Okay. So in like imagine, man, this things works. So we were looking into taking the trade over here. I'm just I like this, but certainly it's bit messy down there, so I'm not interested. So why I've told about this calculation to you, like I still feel like to do this one more time practice because I can't go all in because see.
It's 5 o'clock.
ठीक है. So I'm actually going to go up looks like that because I need to put this Mac into charging because 43% I have the rule for keep this charging on 30%. So I'm going to go up by keeping this charging, or maybe I will get ready until that discharge. So see why I'm sharing this calculation, because on a swing trading there was one currency, what is odd or something CAD GPU or something odd or GPY. What was that? No, something currency was there. So only one currency was there in the swing trading today. I mean this whole week only one currency was showing the interest, and that one currency has actually done the things which I wanted, but haven't done the things which I wanted. Means like, is it OddCAD? Is it OddCAD? Is it Odd USD? No, NZD JPY Euro, NZD USD CAD. Nah, there was one currency which I was waiting for the shift of structure. The shift of structure happens, but I want the 4 hours candlestick closure on the area of interest, which haven't happened. I'm not talking about this currency at all. So we haven't took the trade. That's it. That was the only trade on the whole week. And just imagine if we are getting such type of trades in a day, we could end up making almost 4 to 8 lakhs per week by losing half of the time. I'm not considering I will win every single time. I'm considering losing half of the time. So this thing is huge. So that is the reason I'm working on this, and I'm not going to instantly go all in with this $1 lakh funded account, because this thing is not proven. First I will no, I think so I will also one more week I will take to do this live testing on this what it is on the $5,000 account, and after we see positive result in the next week as well. In this week we see the positive result, but we ending up taking the wrong trades, which gives us in negative. But in certain way we would be able to end up positive if I just do the things which must be done. Everything is coming around me. Yeah, that was my mistake. So in the next week we'll be look into it again. If we be in a positive, I will be start taking the trades on the $1 lakh funded account, and I'm not going to go with the 0.8% risks. Absolutely not. I'm going to go with the 0.10% risks for next 2 weeks. Okay, and on the third weeks I will check, am I getting the things which I wanted within 2 weeks. If I see yes, it is the things which I it is following the things which I wanted on the intraday thing for this 2 weeks on the $1 lakh, then I will pump up the risk to 0.8% per trade. That right there is the successful plan. You guys just see something and directly implement on the bigger account, and you do the loss, because that is not proven. So you need to take the steps wisely, because because so we were talking about odd GPY, right? We can take this trade, but I don't like this, GJ, GBP, JPY. What's up with weekly? What's up with daily? Once we got the daily engulfing candle, then we can take the trade to the downside, which is on Friday maybe. This looks solid, kinda. How about weekly? Nah. I mean, that looks good, but doesn't looks good that good. Eurocat, it's still messing up. I mean, look at this. This is sideways like anything. What is GBP? What's up? It is going to go up. Have I said this as a take profit of it is? And I predict. Oh shit! I predicted this move to the perfection, man. I have told this is going to go up. I was even going to buy, but the things was not looking good to me. I won't buy, so that is the reason. But look at the prediction is happening to the perfection. That is what I'm checking. Holy shit! If this close like this, we're going up by shifting structure over here. Yeah, I can see solid move is going to come in this CHF JPY or NZD. We got shift of structure. Hold on. So this is create the higher low. It must go up. That means it's get invalid, that it don't wanna go up. So that means it is going to go down. But if it wanted to go down, it just can't completely go down. It has to close like a doji. And tomorrow it is going to go down. So tomorrow we can have the trade in this. So low. We can sell right now. Yeah, we can sell it, but no, not now. But yeah, pretty much tomorrow we'll be getting a beautiful trade in this. If this candlestick close like this, like sideways, once we go below the EMA, that will be more confidence added. I want like this, and then yeah. Even we got the engulfing candle, that will be awesome. I actually wait for the engulfing candle. So that means Friday. Today is what it is. Tomorrow is Thursday. Friday will be pumping to the downside. Friday is a trade. Now look at this. It's just sideways, not looking good. Oh, does looks good. It is going to go down if the candlestick close like this now. This thing is going to go down. Oh, we can see what is going to happen. Oh my goodness, this is going to go down. We can even sell it right now. Yeah, This thing is going to go down. This thing is going to go down, but not looking good. I'm just checking out. I mean, wow, man, this thing is going to go down up till at least up till here. Okay, you just see what I'm saying. It is going to happen. It is going to create the red candle. I will be taking it straight once this candlestick close like this. Pass. That's it. How much time we have? 1930. This 1930 time, I don't like it. Because after that time, most of the things just get slow down. It can also do like this and then go up. You know, that is the reason I just don't like the 1930, because after that there is no trading, right? Yeah, so it's better to not to take trade. I would like to take the trade in the London session where, yeah, not looking good as well. I mean, the same pattern, but same. I just don't like this. Alright, boy, this is a thing. Uh, Pop it. Is this angle is good? Maybe. So odd CAD, we missed the trade. We certainly miss a very good trade. Odd USD, we close up because this is the area where the reaction is going to come from. So whatever I'm waiting for now, odd CAD, I'm waiting for retracement and then push to the downside. USD CAD, yes, this was the currency I was talking about. I want this candlestick closing on this area of interest. Then we'll see what to do, what not to do. And look at that. That is the reason you should not take the trade when shift of structure happens. Seriously. I mean, you need to have the confirmation. You just can't trade the blindly. If you're trading blindly, then no one is going to stop you. Let's delete this line. Why? There are a lot of lines there. So tomorrow we'll be getting the Euro NZD trade. If we got the engulfing candle, NZD very high probability. Yeah. So yeah, signing off, boys. This is bit exhausting, but we are setting up ourselves to make a lot more money than what we are doing right now. A lot more money. Now I'm gonna have to put this on the laptop on charging. Will go up, even though I don't want it to. Will go up. Signing off. Hello there. So basically, let's see. What is the update? We're looking for odd cat retracement. Haven't happened. Melted down. Missed the trade. USD cat. What we were waiting for over here? I mean, oh yeah. We were waiting for the candlestick closure of the four. Look at that. Look at this. Now this is what I'm talking about. The importance of the candlestick closer. Look at that. We literally avoided the beautiful loss because technically the shift of structure happens over here. all the people are going to buy over here because the shift of shifting happens. Bullshit people, they keep the stop loss somewhere over here. So much disturbance. And look at that. We just avoided the loss of the perfection. Okay. Getting good in this. Getting good in this game. So now what I'm waiting for? I am basically waiting for this this to happen like this. I want waiting for this shift of structure like this. Basically, this is what I'm actually looking into. I literally avoided loss to perfection, man. Proud of you. Seriously. Seriously. Um, Euro NZD. What's up with this? Bit weird. I want this candlestick to close below the box. Look at this. This is the only reason we should be waiting for the candlestick close below the box. Now it is created higher low to go up. Not good. And ZDJPY, we missed the trade. Basically, actually not. I'm waiting for the daily candlestick closure, and then we can have the next day retracement and then push to the downside. I will be waiting for the 4 hours to come up here or come up here. That's it. Oh, look at this. Now I have predicted this move to the perfection. I missed the profit. I actually missed lot good profit. Actually, this trade must be taken over here, and the take profit is going to be this. Yeah. So yeah, this is it. This is it. But we were correct in our prediction. So what's the win rate of today? I mean, in the next week, I'm going to calculate the win rate per day. Yeah, that's a great idea to calculate the win rate per day. It's a beautiful thing. We can also see like what we have predicted, what have happened, and even I'm actually recording this video. Is the recording is on? Yeah, am I looking good? Yeah. So basically, yeah, it is what it is, man. We missed this trade. It was beautiful trade, like anything. It is what it is. So bye. So it is the end of the today. Basically, we don't have any trade now. At least for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll analyze the currencies again. What's it tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday, right? Tomorrow we'll analyze the currency. I looks like this is the currency which we can have the trade tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Waiting for the lower high to create the new lower lows. So that this is the update. This is the end of the day. Today is the 14th. So I'm actually doing this business lecture. Look at this.
Sales consults in one day, one on one, or sorry, not one on one, one on two, 4 per hour. And so I would go through these and say,
Yeah, you saw it. You're going to get bored, but I'm not because doing boring stuff makes me more money because you guys are not going to do. That means there is a demand because no one is doing that. You saw what I done there. Probably signing off. We'll see you next time. Hello everyone. This is good morning. Um, you won't even believe what happened. Look at it. This is the odd cat. It haven't came to my entry, but the prediction was so correct that we miss the a lot of profit down there. The prediction was so correct, brother. Like, wow. That right there was the profit. So we miss it. USD CAD. as I have predicted, it has happened to the perfection. Like anything. I was waiting for the candlestick closure. Then we got the doji. Beautiful. See, where my things are. Yeah, here we go. So I was waiting for this candlestick closure. Then I will be waiting for 1 hour to go bullish. That means this is the lower low. This is the lower low. And now this is the lower high. Once this candlestick closure, then I will be taking the trade easily. Yeah. Basically, this will be my stop loss, adding 14 pips more. Actually, this will be my stop loss, 11.9 plus 14 is equals to 11.14 21 20 20 24 25 25. So this this will be my stop loss. The take profit is so huge that I don't think so it does make sense. Nah, it doesn't even make sense. So I will definitely will not take the trade. But the move was confirmed. Prediction was confirmed that I was waiting for the 4 hours candlestick close, then doji, and then we got the engulfing candle, and then this is pushing to the upside. We can take we could take the intraday over here, like over here, buy, stop loss easily. It is what it is. We missed the money again. I mean, we didn't miss because technically we miss, but to be honest, this trade comes at 3:30, which I will definitely will not take the trade at 3:30 a.m. We're talking about a.m. So this candlestick closure below this box, which is awesome. But 1 hour was, yeah, 30 minute was not doing good, and even this can like I will look to take the trade at 6:30. At 6:30, this is like higher high and this is the higher low. I will be waiting for the candlestick closure below, which haven't happened. We avoided the stop loss, but with very high chance that it is going to go down. Very high chances. So I will wait for the candlestick closure of the 4 hours under this candle. That right there is what I'm waiting for. So this is temporary excluded. NZDJPY is basically I want the retracement to this box, which haven't happened, so I haven't took the trade. Excluded. Let's see, can we get any trade? We'll see a quickest. So we got the doji, we got this, we got the close. This is going to create the blue candle to the upside. We missed the profit or we took this trade, I don't know. Wait, let me check. Yeah, we missed the profit, yeah. It's going to create the blue candle. Not interested. Not just, it's pretty messy. Oh, this looks. This looks this is going to go down, but As per the pattern, it must go up. Hello. As per pattern, it must go up, but it has created candlestick below this box. It's messy. Don't like. Don't like. Euro JPY. Going nowhere. Not interested. Prediction. Now it's a great time to take the trade. It's going to create the blue candle. As I said, looks good. How about this? We do got even confirmation. Oh yeah, we can take this trade. I'm taking this trade. Yeah, I'm actually going to take this trade. You do all shortlisting you. Just want the price to come over here. This will be my stop loss. This will my take profit. This looks good. Not gonna lie, this looks good. Let's take the trade now only. I like this Mac. Look at the system. Euro odd. Now this is again day trading. I'm not going to take this on $1 lakh. I can't. Just going to take this on the $5,000. What it is? Just creating a lower low, lower high. If this candlestick close above, we cook. Okay. 0.4. 0.2 will be the lot size. I mean, should I wait for price to come here or should I take it? Our original buy should be this over here. It's very high chances that we'll be getting the price up till here to fill up the fair value gap. If it is going to come over here, then I'm interested, else I'm not. I'll put the alarm, put the 0.2 stop loss, lot size. Which means if price is going to come up here, because it has to, then I will take this trade. Oh, it does close above. Still can't the trick trade this up. Nah, it doesn't even make sense. I'll wait for the retracement. Euro odd. Euro GBP. Just looks solid. It was looking good, but now it's bit not. When it will be look good? When the candlestick will close below. Euro GBP. As I said, this is not ready for buy because this was going to go down. Can take the sell trade once this candlestick close like this. It's going to come down. But it has created Marubozu candle. It has to come up for the weak retracement. But if it is going to close below this candle, I will be interested to take the trade. No, I'm not. I'm not interested because I saw something. This is going to come down. Not interested. कल त्रास झाला दवाखान्यात जाऊन येऊ आपण This is not good. Yesterday I was liking this currency bit. Now I'm not. Yeah. Euro CAD does look good. For currency is going nowhere. This is going to create doji on the weekly. That's right, that is. GPNZD on the other hand. This thing is going. This thing is going to go up, and it is going to. I mean, I was saying this from the start of the Monday that this is going to come up till here. We just have to figure out how we can get entry into this. Actually, we can take the trade, over here. We can. Got the engulfing candle. Have done the things which he wanted to do. Now it is going to go up. So this will be our stop loss. And then this certainly will be our take profit. I mean, it gonna have to come down to create the higher low to go up. It just certainly can't go up. So if by chance if this is going to come down, I will wait for this to create the higher low to go up. That will be I will be waiting for. GBPNZT. दवाखान्यात नेऊन त्यांना आवरू कमी लगेच.
कटारियाकडे दाखवायचंच आहे पण त्यात त्यांच्या अवकाळ नाही घ्यावं लागेल.
This thing is going to weak into that this thing is going to create the candle. We just have to figure out how we can get enter. Once this candlestick closes below this candle, then we can easily ride from here to here. But things doesn't looks good, so I just don't like this trade. But the prediction is going to be this. That is going to happen. Going to. Mark my words. But I'm not going to take the trade because things doesn't looks good. I pass this. Odd and ZD. It just sideways. This looks good. This is going to come down. Just have to figure out how we can get into this. This is the beautiful. Yes. The beautiful. Let's create the higher low. This is going to go down. 30 minutes. Wow. Even we can take the sell trade now. This thing is going to pump down. Thing is why I want this to happen. The lower high over here. Either or, I will wait for this 4 hours candlestick closure. Once that happens, done. Or else to get the good entry, we can keep the stop loss over there, keep the take profit over here. We will also um, avoid the stop losses hit on the 1 hour, 30 minute, and this 15 minute. But I know this is going to come up, and then do this will be get a good risk to reward ratio, but we can miss the trade as well. So what we should be doing? Should we wait for the candlestick close of the 4 hours? Something happens. I click the space bar. This is not good. So yeah, I will wait for the 4 hours candlestick closure, and then the stop loss will be big. The trade will not make sense. I would like to take this trade now. But if we get the entry over here, the risk reward ratio will make more sense. Okay, let's wait for the retracement up till here. Create the lower high. We'll monitor this at every 30-minute candle. Yeah, not 30 minutes. We'll monitor it every 1 hour candle. I want the lower high. Plus, we'll wait for the 4 hours candlestick closure as well. Yeah, because it has created a higher low to go up. We'll monitor this insert the card. I like this. Just need the higher low. Delete. Oh, this is going to go down. We have also candlestick closure below engulfing candle. This thing is going to go down, man. If this goes down, this is going to go down. That means our prediction is correct. We just have to figure out how we can get the entry. This was the entry. I certainly also like this currency. Yeah, if we get the retracement over here, I'm going in. Yeah, that right there will be my stop loss. Anything which I can do for stop loss. Even I can keep this as the stop loss. This. I just want the retracement to the EMA come up then I will be looking into it. Stop loss makes sense over here, not there. This is going to go down, no matter what. Look at us. Today we got a lot of currencies to trade. So I'm waiting for the lower high to get created on the NZD USD. On NZD CAD, the same thing. I'm waiting for the 1 hour lower high to get created. Euro odd, it is happening to the perfection that I was waiting for the retracement, and it is having the retracements. I think so. We're getting the alarm. We're having the retracements. When the retracement is done, so now we gonna have to monitor it clearly. 8 minutes, huh? I think we're gonna have to monitor with the 1 hour because even we can keep the stop loss over here. That does make sense. Actually, that doesn't make sense. I'll monitor this 5 minute. We'll monitor 15 minute. I will monitor. We'll monitor this. Like every 15 minute, we'll monitor this, and not 15 minute. We can have the 30 minute as well because we do need the candlestick closure before we do anything. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. So I will just wait for the 5 minute to go bullish. Even 1 minute got bullish, that will be sign of taking the trade. Now this is a patience game, waiting game. This is going to go up, create the week, and then it is going to come down. So Euro odd looks like we will be getting entry within couple of minutes, 5-6 minutes. As I already calculated the lot sizes, not an issue. NZD CAD, it's happening to the perfection. I will be waiting for the 1 hour candlestick closure, like engulfing. That means 10:30 will be like after half an hour we'll be checking this currency. NZD USD every 1 hour will check this currency. Euro NZD. I will waiting for the Euro odd. Or else it will fry my brain. Alright, I will wait for the 1 hour to go bullish. So waiting for the 1 hour to go bullish. 1 minute to go bullish. So we will be taking the entry pretty much soon. pretty much. If this candlestick weak into this EMA, that will be awesome. Can I have the alarm over here? What it is? NZD CAD. I'm waiting for the 4 hours candlestick closure. 1 hour candlestick closure like this. Wait. Any mistake we're doing? This Heikanashi thing is new for me. I mean, this is somewhat I'm trying to integrate, which I haven't up till now. Don't know, man. I just don't feel good that this is going to go down. I feel this is going to go up because the sideways thing happens just because of it is taking the turn like this turn. So wait, what is NZD USD? I want the retracement. I want the candlestick closure. Yeah, candlestick closure as well. What is retracement? One hour candlestick closure over here. GBP NZD is also quick. NZD USD is not quick. Not quick. So Euro odd will be taking the trade in couple of minutes. It's getting ready. This thing is getting ready. The only thing which I don't like is the wick haven't formed. It's not good. And ZD CAD, we are waiting for the 1 hour candlestick closure. Okay, the time period is 1 hour. That means 10:30 will be checking. Now I just wanted to make sure what time I should be checking. 10:30. Every 1 hour I will be checking. Every 1 hour I will be checking. And NZUSD 1 hour checking. This Euro NZD is also like this is like 4 hours timing. This is a very big, like 4 hours, almost 4 hours it needs. So this is like 1 minute. This is like the 1 hour. So pretty much there's no rush. Okay, we're getting this notification. Have a candlestick closure. No. Oh, this is going to close. Once this close, we're going all in. Here we go. Live trading. Euro odd. I'm going in with Euro odd with the lot size of 0.2. Euro odd 0.2. I will not make the same mistake which I have done yesterday. 3, 2, 1. I love this voice. Hold on. You see, the playset, I will change it to dark mode so that you guys can see easily. Because the white mode needs some, time to get focus in the camera. So I took this trade. We are in this trade. Enjoy. Okay. Now we are in this trade. Basically, Stop loss. First of all, let's place the stop loss. Euro. I'm
It's 10 o'clock.
So this is stop loss. I'm adding this stop loss. Paste. I love this voice. Hear me. Alright, boys. I have entered into this trade with losses of 0.20. 0.20 euro. Yeah, euro, right? I was like, huh? Have I changed the currency? So this is spread. We are down almost -$2. It's a spread thing. But on the 1 hour, I can feel like it is going to come up candlestick closure over here, and then it is going to go up. But I can see the intensity of this needs to candlestick close within 1.5 hours, so it is going to pump up. Pretty much, I feel like this. So we're in the trade. Just adding this alarm over here. So we're in this trade. Section added. NZD CAD 1 hour. Now we just need to wait. Signing off. I will get ready. Peace. Hello all. So okay, we are not connected to internet. How to refresh this? Yeah. So we'll see what's up with this. Euro odd is doing his business. Okay. I mean, I was knowing this. This was about to happen. I don't know, like, I was having that feeling that this is going to happen. Okay, so after 24 minutes, there is very high probability that it will create the new candle, which is going to go up. It is also have the retrace to the 30-minute EMA. 15-minute is also going to have the shift of structure, which means like this. It is going to have like this. Basically, our entry will be same. The stop loss could change from here to here. We'll look into it. Okay, I mean, this is like an intraday, which is I'm learning about this new. Oh, we got it. We got the things which we wanted to. We were waiting for the 1 hour candlestick closure like this. Then once this candlestick close, oh my god, it is just the high probable setup. The high probable. I'm just I just can't. I'm just not gonna lie, brother. This is the high probable. I'm waiting for the. How about this new thing? I'm really waiting for the candlestick closure. Once that candle close, within 23 minutes, we'll be taking the trade to the downside easily. Also, I am waiting for this candlestick to close below this candle, where we'll be able to take the trade right there. That will be our confirmation for entry. Yeah. Basically, we are correct. Also, this stop loss is going to be this, is it? Yeah. Typically, we'll having the risk reward ratio very good. Is it? This is the take profit, right? Yeah, we'll be having the good amount of risk to reward ratio. So I like it. I'm just not gonna lie, I like it. But the thing is, the 4 hours. I want this candlestick to close below this candle within only 22 minutes. Else, I'm not interested. Main thing, okay? The main thing. We'll see what happens. I wanted to add the alarm, which I can't. Why? Euro, I mean, the alarm, GP NZD. How about this? Yes. Look at this. Like, we are getting trade on trade on trade. After 21 minutes, we are going to buy this if we got the shift of structure on the 15 minute. This doesn't look good the way it looks. It should be candlestick close above. The restore ratio doesn't make sense. I mean, we're gonna have to check it now at every 15 minutes. Okay. Oh, this is NZD. This is NZD. If it is going to go up, this NZD needs to come down. Look at that. It is what it is. So we gonna have to check it every 15 minutes. Hold on. हेलो मम्मी आंघोळ करती हा मम्मी आंघोळ करती हा बर बर ठीक ठीक आहे चालेल ठीक आहे ओके मम्मी ऐकलं का तू मम्मी ऐकलं का
हो ऐकले
हा नवीन ECG काढला का So I'm waiting for this candlestick to close over here. Once that happens, then it is going to go to the downside. What is this? Euro NZD. You know what? It will take a lot of time. I can take this alarm and use it upside. I can take it needs a lot of time, like at least 1 hour. So I can take this alarm. Euro NZD. I can take their alarm. Is there any alarm getting used over here? Nope. NZD was no alarms. GBP NZD. How we can see alarms? Alarms. Okay. So I'm waiting for this candlestick close. What does that happen? Oh, it must not close now because it will be weird. It will be very weird. If it is closed now, then I'm not going to take the trade. NZD CAD. Waiting for 18 minutes. This is about to happen. But then 4 hours. I want this 4 hours to close below this candle. But we'll be prepared. We'll be prepared. About the stop losses. Staking. I mean, this is a new thing which I'm trying to do. Okay, the stop loss is exactly there. Stop loss is exactly there. Okay. Our stop loss is also correctly there. So I'm just pretending that if you wanted to take the trade, it's going to come down, right? For only like one more week, I feel like to try, but if I see the positive outcome in this week, which is right now, I will be trying on the $1 lakh account, the same trades, but with a very risk low, like 0.1. And then after next week, then we are going to go all in with this trading on the $1 lakh account. NZD CAD, risking 0.8% per trade. All in means risking 0.8% per trade. I just want to see like does the higher time frame strategy works on the lower time frame or not. That's not good. 0.35, 0.5, 0.6. 0.5 is the only thing. 0.5 is a lot size. We can take this. 0.5. Okay. Within how much? 16 minutes. Very high chances that it is going to go down, because if this candlestick close like this, that will be the lower high. Then the next candlestick, which is going to start within 1 minute, then it is going to close below. That is the 15-minute candle that will cover up the, once that 15-minute new candle close, that will cover up the 4 hours candlestick close to the downside, because it do have the same time frame. This is like relating a lot, so that is the reason I feel like this is a banger. How about this? How about this as well? The stop loss does make sense. Even we can keep this as a stop loss once this candlestick closes down. For the ultra intraday, which does looks good. Keep the stop loss over here, and if this price comes up, then 1 hour will get bullish. That means we'll be wrong on the 1 hour. We'll be wrong on the 30-minute if this candlestick comes up. Okay, sounds great to me. Alright, boys, now it is going to weaken to the CM and it is going to push to downside, which is what is going to happen in this 1 minute time frame. Papa, like the phone now.
काय झालं
ते म्हणले नॉर्मल आहे जेवण झालं
तेव्हाचा ECG 8व्या महिन्यातला आत्ताचा काय म्हणतो
हा ना
बावळ तुमचा
I just want this candlestick to close either, or this 4 hours candlestick close below. That's it. GBP NZD. Within 15 minutes we'll decide what to do. 15 minutes. So next checkup is after 15 minutes. This is needs the 1 hour candlestick closer, which is also 15 minutes.
1-1.5 वाजता जायचं म्हटले ना
हो जेवण झाल्यावर. That means we gonna have to check every single thing, not this as well. So we're going to check this after 15 minutes. But this is doing the exact same thing which I have told him to do. Once this candlestick close below this candle, we're going in. It is what it is, brother. This thing is going to be true. It's waiting. We'll check after 15 minutes. Okay. This thing doesn't look good. It's nothing. It's just creating a low. It's just creating a higher low to go up. Basically, it is. Yeah. Same thing is going to happen over here. Once that happens, we are good to go. We are good to go. I mean, yeah. Within it, because it just can't go up for next 12 minutes. It has to close like this, and then it can go up. I got so so interactive with the markets, man. Seriously. Alright, boys, let's come back after 15 minutes until I will do the lecture. Hello, everyone. So, yeah, look at this. Look at this. And guess what? We could easily avoid this. Now, this is what I'm learning. See this. Look at this. Just look at this. Hold on. Yeah, we could easily avoid this. How? Because we were waiting for, how we can avoid this? We can wait for this candlestick to close. That means new candle is going to get started over here. That means on the 15 minute, we were created the morning star pattern, kinda, okay. But if we go on the 5 minute, it was bearish, lower low, higher low, higher high, then lower low, lower high, and then it was creating the it was bearish, and I was buy this. So to buy this currency, we would be wait for this candlestick to close above this candle. That right there was the thing. We could easily avoid this SL easily. Now I got this. I have learned this thing. I mean, so guess what? Tell it. Not an issue. I am saying I'm here to learn. Right? Now it is going to go down because the way it is created, it is beautiful. Oh, it created this. Now it is actually going to go down, brother. I'm looking for taking the sell trade if we have any opportunity. It just I want this candlestick to close. Then the next candle is going to come, retrace, push to downside. So we are now not in this trade. And ZD cat, this is the power of waiting for the candlestick closer below this candle. We literally avoided this SL. Literally. Like, literally. So guess what? What are we waiting over here? We are just waiting for the candlestick closure below this candle. That is all we are waiting. Next is GBP NZD over here. What are we waiting for? Yeah, I'm not in this trade. I was waiting for the candlestick closure of 1 hour, but now I'm feeling like I should wait for this 4 hours candlestick closure. Once that happens, then we can take the trade. We could look for take the trade because now all the time frames are bearish. Yeah, basically. I want this candlestick to close, then we can take the trade after 4 hours almost. NZD USD. I'm waiting for this candlestick to close. As I said, it needs a retracement. It is going to close. But then after that, I will be needing the 15 minute to go bearish. So I will add the alarm over here. NZUSD coming up. Euro NZD. Yeah, we are waiting for this candlestick to close below this candle. That's it. Euro GBP, the same thing. Oh yeah, Euro GBP same thing. I'm waiting for this candlestick to close below this candle. That will be giving us the engulfing candle on the 4 hours. That right there is a game plan. Yeah, I just want this candlestick to close below this candle. That's it. So within 30 minutes, we'll be having one more trade. So Euro GBP is cooking. NZD USD is also cooking. So the next checkup is after 30 minutes. Euro odd. Oh yeah, we we got DD. But it was so simple, man. We could easily avoid this SL by just waiting for the 5-minute shift of structure. Just waiting for that easily. So NZD CAD, NZD CAD. Once this candlestick close above this candle, then it's all not good. GBP NZD waiting for. I'm waiting for this 4 hours candlestick close. So Euro NZD, same thing. Yeah, same thing. So these are the 4 hours, and above this, we need to check after 30 minutes. So we'll check it. This is going to hit our. Yeah, let's come back. Hello all. So we're getting this notification. The issue is this candlestick is going so fast, man. We missed the trade. Damn. Look at this. Just look at this. Like, I have predicted this. I'm going to miss this. I think so. I have to delete this alarm. I'm predicting, but I'm not only in that trade. This will be the stop loss. Yeah. Basically, that's a high low. Yeah. This will be the stop loss. Even we can go lower than this. Like this will be the stop loss. But to be honest, I will keep this. But look at this. I mean, oh no, I will keep the stop loss. I missed this trade. I'm about to miss this trade. Just look at this. Now for next 57 minutes, I can't take the trade. Damn. So our prediction is working. The thing what I want to see over here, that our prediction is working to the perfection. The news is coming out. Looks like that. But as per the rules, I can't take the trade for next 57 minutes. So I'm gonna have to stick to it. It is what it is. NZD USD. How about this? NZD USD candlestick closure. So now what are we waiting for? We are waiting for the 15-minute candlestick to close. Uh, Basically this will be good. This will be good. If this candlestick close above, then we'll be waiting for this candlestick to close below this candle. So we technically missed this trade. Technically. Euro odd. What's up with this? Yeah. I just lost interest in this euro odd. We would literally avoid this currency like anything by just waiting for the 5-minute shift of structure. Easily. No, not an issue. It's part of a game. Things is we're gonna have to learn from it. Now we also have the candlestick closure over here. 30-minute card polish, which I don't like. I want this to shift of structure. like break candlestick closer below of this. We'll look into it after 30 minutes. Oh, we're getting the reaction from over here. Mm, yeah, this thing is going to go up. That's there. We also created a higher low. I was waiting for this candlestick to close. We haven't have the wick created to downside, which is crucial. It needs to create the wick to the downside. I want this candlestick to close above this candle so that we can take this trade and look at the news. I think so, it's news. We can have this as a stop loss. GPNZD probably it might be having a lot of big trades. Look at this. We'll keep our stop loss over here. I want this candlestick to close above this candle. That's all I'm waiting for. So yeah, I think so. I want this 24-minute candle. We have to wait for 24 minutes. Yeah, 24. Should we? Yeah, because this has created lower high, this has created lower low. We need to wait for this candlestick to close. If we don't, then it will be the issue. GBP is coming up. Makes sense. We're gonna have to wait for the 30-minute candlestick closure. That's it. Where we were. This is not good. NZT CAD is. I mean, we could still take the trade. Not really. Okay. Waiting for the candlestick close over there. That's it. So the thing is, I'm waiting for this GBP NZD. Wait, we are waiting for this 3 hours, right? Yeah, we should wait for this 4 hours candlestick close. No, no trade now. We're gonna have to wait for this 4 hours candlestick close because it will be weird if it go up. It will be super weird. Or will it? How it will feel? I must be waiting for this candlestick to close. It's going to go. That doesn't look good if it goes up. That will be weird for me. I will just wait for a 3 hours more. Let's take this down. It haven't have any single week. For this, I have to wait for 50 minutes. For this, I have to wait for the 30 minutes. So this comes first. Oh, you are. So my stop loss was correct. If we are wrong, we are completely wrong. This is going to go down. So we can take this super down. NZD CAD. Waiting for this candle to close. I'm not interested now. Yeah. I was doing this lecture and then I got the notification. So I was like, let's check this. Hello everyone. So recording is on, mic is on. Yeah. As I said, it needs to go up and then it is going to come down. So my alarm is over here. Once this candlestick, okay, I will just delete the alarm because it will mess up with the notification. Once this candlestick close below this candle, we're going all in. So I am recording this just because of I want the 30-minute candlestick closure within like 20 minutes, not now. Okay, even though 15-minute candle will close, still I will wait for this 30-minute candlestick close because this is how we do. And now the stop loss, the main and important thing is about the stop loss. What will be the stop loss? This is like this type of trades are like this is the highest probable trade. Thing is stop loss. Yeah. We're gonna have to do this ultra intraday. So yeah. This stop loss makes sense. Yeah, this stop loss actually makes sense. We will be keeping the stop loss as a stop loss. Even this could be a stop loss, okay? But we will be not wrong on the 15, 30 minutes as well as 1 hour. 15 minutes stop loss. We actually can keep this as a stop loss and as well as this. Yeah, I feel like to keep this as a stop loss because not fill, I mean, as per if 30 minutes gets up, if 30 minutes get bullish, that means 5 minutes will also get bullish. That is very high. Also, 30 minutes will also get bullish if this candlestick close below. This is the stop loss what we are looking into. Spread issue, there is going to be spread issue because this is NZUSD very, I think so it must be having a lot spreads down there. You see, that is the reason we need to wait for the candlestick closure. All right. I'll make this a bit upside. And 1:2 Atlas. Yeah. Here we go. I mean, the take profit is like so little bit not high probable, because the first section is going to come from this structure. Take profit. And if just 4 hours, huh? I will not take this trade because I want this 4 hours candlestick closure on this area of interest. When it happens, then I will be taking the trade over here. Not now, because there are a lot of buyers down there. It has came up, broke this week, came up, create a new week. If we sell, what is the probability of it is going to go down within same candle? Because if this candlestick is going to come down, it will be like, this is so small candle and there is so big wick, somewhat like this, which is not good. I'm just I don't wanna trade. I have deleted this, then why it is not getting deleted? So I'm not interested. Um, in this scenario, we came to the entry level. I would like to happen when this candlestick closer, then we can have comes up, create the lower high, and then we can push to downside. This is super. I mean, this is what I'm entering into the new world of intraday. Yeah, these are all the things which is going to happen, which is going to need almost 1 hour and 46 minutes. After that, we can able to take the trade to the downside, which means 15:30. Yes, 15:30. We'll check after 15:30. Yeah, 15:30 this as well. And ZD CAD, look at this. That is the reason I was waiting for the 4 hours candlestick closure. Easily avoided the loss. Euro NZD. I'm waiting for this candle to close below this candle within 1 hour and 45 minutes. So looks like that. This is what I'm talking about. I was waiting for this candle to close. Look at that. If we were took the trade instantly, which it was looking good enough. No, I will not, because I was waiting for this candle to close above this candle, which certainly haven't happened, so no trade. But still, which is resulting the candle to create such kind of candle. So I was waiting for this candle to close. Easily avoided the drawdown. This we could easily avoided the loss over here. I learn a lot. Like, we're improving day after day after day. So next checkup at 15:30. So about our business lecture, when are we actually going to finish? So we are going to finish within the end of the day. because it just required very minimum time. We do finish this lecture, right? Very trials. So now this lecture, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lectures are there, which requires 30 minutes each, averagely. So 1 hour we finishing 2 lectures, 30, 30. That's the 1 hour. We have 8 lectures. So 2 ones are 2, 2 fives are 10, 2 fours are 8. Within 4 hours we'll be finishing it. We'll be finishing. Once we finish all the lectures, from tomorrow we are going to start reaching out to the leads. I know how I'm going to do. Okay. I certainly know what's the plan is going to be, how we can find the leads. I know every single thing, and no, not a single business is using this. So there will be tons and tons of leads we'll be having. So from tomorrow we'll be reaching out to the students. What it is, I'm going to divide my time for a half day. I will work on the business, and for a half day I will work on this trading because it is good. So yeah, I'm closing this. See you soon.